Hello? I didn't check my audio before I went live, so I swear to God, if I sound like a robot, I'm gonna end it all. That would be amazing. The one day that I don't check it, that it does in fact have an issue. Hi, besties. Hi. I don't know if I'm gonna stay in this shirt. I already feel kind of overstimulated. It's a little itchy. But that's okay. We'll see if I stick with it. Um, I liked it though. I feel like this outfit is all cute with like with my little necklace and then the red hearts on the headphones and like my pink hair. I don't know. I just felt like it was cute. But it's so itchy. Like all of this is so itchy. And I don't know why, because I've worn it before and I swear it didn't itch me like this before. It's fine. Anyway, hi. Hi, besties. Happy Thursday. I hope everybody's having a good day. I woke up and what did I do? I woke up at a decent hour. Like my alarm was set for 6:30. That way I would actually like do things and like, not just lay in bed super late. And I did still lay in bed for a while, but I got up and I feel like I wasn't productive at all, but that's okay. Um, I was productive last night. I'm slowly starting to go through things. So I went through all of my socks. I went through all of my like miscellaneous t-shirts. I went through all of my underwear and bras. And now my drawers, like those drawers actually like shut easily and I don't have to like shove them closed. So that's cool. I did have like a little bit of an incident last night. I don't quite know why this happened. I just know that it did happen. Um, Trigger warning, I guess, like ants. If you don't want to, if you don't, I don't know, if you think that's gonna be like a topic you don't want to listen to, just like mute for like a minute or two. Um, but basically, when it gets hot out, there tends to be little ants that make their way into our house. It happens every single year. It doesn't even matter like if there's any like food left out or anything. Like there's no food in my room. There's no food on my desk. I clean my desk regularly, so even if I eat in here and there's crumbs, like I clean them. But there have been like a handful of ants here and there. And yesterday I went to like take a sip of water and my water bottle was just covered in ants. Like not like covered, but there was like a solid stream of them. And I can't find where they're coming from, which is an issue. Um but that was really sad. Luckily I didn't drink from it. That would have been awful if I had like taken a sip of water and then had the water been full of ants because they were like all in the straw. um, but now I feel like I can't use that water bottle. So we have the Stanley today, my black Stanley. Objectively could be worse because I can't see ants on this one like I can on my purple Twitch water bottle, but the straw is longer. Like the Twitch straw, it only sticks out like this much. So I feel like since this straw is like clear and long, I can see. I do every time I take a sip of water, I've been opening it to look inside. I know I don't need to. I'm just a little paranoid at this point. What song is this? I feel like I say this every time. I gotta take off the terrible influence songs out of this playlist. They're just not the vibe. Um, but yeah, so we have a different water bottle. Oh my god, this shirt. I think it's like technically supposed to be an off the shoulder shirt, but I don't love it off the shoulder as much. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe it's fine. Um, we could see. We could see what we end up liking about it. There's also like the little straps, and I don't know where to put them. Um, or more likely we'll just end up going and changing. But yeah, so that happened. That was a little bit traumatizing. It wouldn't have been the first time that I ate ants. If y'all remember last year, I accidentally ate ants because they got into my chocolate and I didn't notice, and I was eating the chocolate, and then I noticed that there were ants in the chocolate, and then I spit it out and there were ants that I had chewed up. Um, so it wouldn't have been the first time, but I still don't want it to happen. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Um, Today we were supposed to play Oblivion, but I really want to play Date Everything again. I'm having such a good time with it. Oh, I did one thing productive today. I dyed my eyebrows. I really enjoy dyeing them. And I'm very bad about keeping up with it, but I've done them 2 times in the past like 2 weeks. No, 3 weeks. I did them like before I went to VidCon. I don't know how often you should do it because I do tend to lose a few brow hairs when I do it. So, like, maybe I shouldn't do it that often, but it just makes life so much easier. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to fill them in or anything. And that's really nice. Um, but yeah, I want to play Date Everything. And I don't know, Oblivion's been having a lot of problems on my computer. And I'm just like kind of scared to play it anyway. So, Date Everything is fun and fresh. Um, there was also another game that I wanted to play, and I can't remember what it was. But we're gonna do Date Everything. But first, I am going to watch the gameplay trailer, which I haven't done yet. I'm excited. I'm so excited for fairies. I'm really excited for fairies in The Sims 4. They're gonna be so good. They're gonna be so freaking good. But yeah, I'm gonna pull up the gameplay trailer, and then we can watch it together. And I think that that'll be fun. And we'll do it over here. And volume should be fine. We're gonna watch it and then we'll go back and we'll go like slowly through it. Why are the why were those like cut off? The captions. Ooh. Okay, so pixies and fairies are different. Name house plant? I can't lie, a lot of the clothes in this pack are like kind of ugly. Okay. Okay, so you have to do a little bit of a quest maybe to become a fairy? Dang, look at oh my goodness. That's a lot of variety. Generate emotional. The horns? Why the horns are interesting. Oh, that's wild. I'm so excited for the fairies dimension. Also, hi, how are you, friend? Oh, that's wild. Oh, that's wild. Oh my god. Oh my god. They can hang out in the dollhouse? Why don't they sleep on the bed though? Why don't they oh, skill tree. Oh, skill tree. Okay. You can age. Okay, I think this is gonna be a lot. I think this is gonna be good, the fairy stuff. The fairies seem semi-similar to spellcasters. Did they just eat a frog? Please tell me they didn't just eat a frog. Hello? That looked like they ate a raw frog. I think that this pack and cottage living are gonna pair really well. Aren't you supposed to be at work right now? I don't know how. I like how everybody's at work right now, but instead you're watching me, as you should. Hi, Dizzy. It's so good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Rabbit. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't know how I feel about the flowers on the beard. Hi, puppy. This top is itchy and overstimulating, but it makes me look cute, so we're trying our best. Oh, that's funny. Gnome? Okay. I'm I hate that the captions are like in the way. We may move them. Oh, wait, I just saw a really cute bow. Sure, I'm sure that it comes with the hair. It's not like separate, but I'm still excited for it. Fake plant sim. I really, really wish that they had brought plant sims back. It doesn't seem like they have. I think that would have been mentioned and stuff. Bye, Robin. Love you. I'm gonna have fun at work. Your polo's too thick and you're getting hot. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Winx Club. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna move the captions somewhere else where they're not gonna be in the way of all the stuff that was popping up at the bottom. We're gonna go through this and we're gonna look at everything. Obsessed with this dress. So, okay, first thoughts after watching the gameplay trailer. It seems like there's a lot of fun stuff. I don't think that it's stuff that is going to like necessarily be used in every single like save, right? Like I am a little bit more of a family simmer. So things like parenthood or growing together or even like the club system and get together, like those things I definitely use more. But I think that this is like my favorite occult so far. And the stuff that is in it goes really well with cottage living. So I could see myself doing like different living off the land type challenges, or I think that like I don't know, I just think it'll be fun. I can see myself using this maybe like more than like I very rarely play with the other occults like vampires and spellcasters. I usually just play with around Halloween time. So, I don't know. Okay. I I think that hairs are really cute in this pack. I'm not a huge fan of like the vast majority of the clothes. I can't lie. This is kind of cute. This little like arm bracelet thing. This little flower box is really cute too. I like the mossy stone steps. Why don't they match this stone? I feel like this stone should be mossy if the stairs are going to be mossy. Okay, so like I think that a lot of these items we have already seen. Oh, I like that rug. The little mushroom guy. No, why'd you move? I'm hello? Come back over here so you're not in the way. New tattoo. New mushroom tattoo. Okay. The fairy taking a bath in the sink is really cute. I can't lie. That is adorable. That is so cute. Oh, and I love this little flower too. I think that this plant is glowing, which makes me think that like it's doing good. So they probably glow when they're like healthy, and then they have the like black kind of smoky stuff around them when they're dying. Or maybe it just means that those are all enchanted. Oh, there's a lot of varieties of these leaf rug things. That's cute. Oh, that's a really cute chair. Oh, I wanted to look at this little kid's shirt. Okay, I don't hate the little kid's shirt. I don't hate this top. These pants are super ugly. I have the hiccups. Okay, I like this fairy outfit. I'm so conflicted on the clothes because on the one hand, I don't hate the fairy clothes. I think they could be better, but I don't hate them. But I also like really don't enjoy the other clothes. I don't know. The build stuff seems pretty good. So it looks like there's two aspirations. There's the fairy aspiration, and then the other one. I also wonder like if this stuff, the Mother Nature outfit and hair and stuff, if it's like only for her or if like anybody. I'm assuming any sim could get it. But yeah, so it seems like there's the fairy aspiration and then the like foraging aspiration. Okay, jumps or like this outfit, not bad. The shoes, awful. The shoes are so ugly. I'm trying to get a good pot. Like, look at those. The outfit itself, I think, is okay. It's not giving fairy though. This outfit is like not super fairy. The shoes I kind of hate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're just not. Oh, I like the little plum bob though. I think the plum bob for the fairies are cute. And I do love the how there's so many wings and that you can customize them a lot. Okay. We're gonna be flashing through the clothes. This butterfly dress is stunning. It is amazing. I really, really like it. I don't like the beard with the flowers. I really don't. I can't. It's not for me. These shoes are fine. This outfit, this fairy sim as and its entirety is not for me. Oh, you can't even see the beard with the flowers behind because it's behind my face, but you know what it looks like. You don't want to see it. It's ugly. I love the sim on the right's hair, and I really like I think that these shoes are like kind of cute. This dress is not awful. Oh, that sim, stunning on the right. Oh, and this is giving like this. Oh, I like. Okay, hold up. So there's these different types of horns. So theoretically, even though they're all gonna have wings, you could probably pretty easily like make the ears too. Wait, you could make it. Oh, the feet. Oh my god, wait, this literally is supposed to be like a fawn or a satyr type sim. Because look at the feet are like hooves, and then you've got the big ears and the little horns and the like every. Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. So it is still a fairy, but I really like that you could kind of pretend that your sim is something else. And like I think that with these horns on the middle sim, you could probably give like tiefling vibes of some sort. I really hold up. Can I no can I get rid of my face for a second? This sim over here on the left, they look so cool. I actually am obsessed. Like, I don't know. I think that this outfit is good in this swatch. I don't know if I would like it in other swatches. Like, low key, these are the ugly boots, and I think they look fine in the black swatch. So maybe it's just swatch dependent. This outfit with these shoes, not a fan. That's not giving fairy. I don't know. It just depends. I think we're gonna have to see the stuff in game to like really form opinions. And it might just be that some like it's very swatch dependent. I do prefer items where I like basically all of the swatches. Cause like this is the little overall set that I didn't like in the other colors, but I don't mind it in this color. So I don't know. I prefer for stuff to be good in all colors, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, I like this skirt a lot. I like that there's like a handful of outfits. Also, wait, the tattoos, the glowing tattoos are breathtaking. And the little like leaf earrings are really cute too. I like there's a lot of like leafy, flowery type outfits. It's giving like Tinkerbell. Oh, it moves so fast. Wait, I want to see that sim. Okay, wait, we're gonna look at these sims too. Am I gonna be able to pause fast enough? Oh, I want to look at this sim looks so pretty, but I can't pause it fast enough. That's okay. Okay, and then we can see down here that fairies have emotional force. So their needs are emotional force, fun, social, energy, and hygiene. So they don't have a bladder need or a hunger need, which is interesting that there's no bladder need. Interesting. And then like the regular usual stuff down here of just your level of fairies and your ability points. The swing is cute. One thing I've seen a lot of people talking about on Twitter that I completely agree with is I really wish that I wish that we were getting like more emphasis on gameplay objects rather than new systems in the game. Like instead of having 15 swatches of swings, like or like 15 different swings, right? I would rather have a swing and a I don't know what it's called. You know the thing that like the kids go on and then you spin it in a circle and a like play structure. Like I would rather have a variety of playground equipment, right? But it seems that they are very focused on bark 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 bark. The throw up machine, exactly. It seems as if the Sims 4 team is very focused on core gameplay mechanics rather than gameplay items. And I think that that was one thing that the Sims 3 and even the Sims 2 to a certain extent they did really well was they had so many gameplay items, right? Like the strollers in the Sims 3. You could put your kid in a stroller and just go walking. And that doesn't seem like anything super amazing, but then you don't have it and it's like, wow. I mean, that came in like a pack, so it's not like that was base game or anything. But it just, I wish that we had a little bit more variety of actual gameplay items rather than, especially because like the UI is getting so clogged up with all of the different things that you pop up if you have all the different packs. I don't know. Yeah, pools were not a day one thing in The Sims 4, but cupcake machines were. Pools and ghosts were not in the base game when it first came out, but a cupcake machine was. I really, really like this painting back here, like set of paintings. I think that the wall art is going to be so good in this pack. I think like a lot of the build items are going to be very cute. They don't necessarily give full fairy vibes, but I think that they're going to be pretty versatile. So I think that's good. Like imagine having a little like teenage sim that's kind of into gardening and stuff and can have some of this cute stuff in their house. Or not in their house, in their room. Like, I don't know, just look at the little froggy painting. Like, this stuff is also good. And like the tree inside. I've already had forgotten about this. Oh my god. Okay, so hold up, pause. This is a non-fairy sim. So yeah, this is a non-fairy sim. And the fairy sim is sizing them down to woohoo. And absorbing the emotions in the process. That's cool. I love that. I will say I don't necessarily care about reused animations, but this one right here of the kind of like falling out that's reused. That's the same. Also, this I love that the fairy can use. I love that the fairy can like come into the dollhouse. But would it have been that hard to allow them to sleep in the bed? Like they don't even have to get under the covers. Like couldn't they have just napped, like done a like the napping animation on the bed even if they were sleeping? What do you mean the fairy can come into the dollhouse and then they just sleep on the floor? That's so weird. It's a sim. It's not a dog. Why are they curled up on the floor right now? Okay. I want to look at all of these. What do we think that these all do? First off, we have manipulation, emotion, and nature. So these are like the three main branches, it seems, and then customization is slightly separate. Um, nature is a bit of a bigger one. It branches off and has like two different ones on each as opposed to just one. But what do we think these all are? Emotion? Okay, this is also interesting. Manipulation. This is the age up. This is clearly age up. This other one that you can't see behind my head is a little gnome, and I don't really know what that is. Maybe then it's like, maybe this is the one about bringing the gnomes to life or whatever it talked about. This looks like it's maybe clean items. Like it's the stove is dirty on one side and clean on the other. That doesn't necessarily feel like a 1, 2, 3, a level 4 type of manipulation ability, because don't spellcasters get that pretty early on? This is manipulating luck. This, I don't know what that would be. And then I don't know what this would be either. This one looks like I'm confused about the difference between manipulation and emotion purely because this looks like it's changing a Sim's emotions. This looks like it's like being able to bottle emotions. I don't know what this is. This looks like it has to do with relationship. And I don't know what this is either. It looks like there's like a little mushroom icon. And then nature. Maybe this is turning a sim into a fairy somehow. Um planting something with gardening maybe. These are all a lot. I've got no clue what any of these are. I don't have an idea. I think that there was a few things that were shown in the trailer though, so we'll see. Customization, I don't know for sure what any of these mean either. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's the age up. Yep, bring gnome to life. Okay, and so that's a disruptive. So it seems as if maybe your fairy can kind of get a like what's the word? You know how in Get Famous you can either be like red or green? It seems like maybe based on your spells it kind of goes that same way as well. I feel like I'm going to want to be a mean fairy at first. Okay, so this is the other aspiration. I really like this. Oh, another tattoo. Nice. Why is this like blurry? Why are the edges of this outfit blurry? Wait, am I missing something? I love the headband and the hair. And the pants too. And even the shoes. I love everything here. But why are the edges of the shirt blurry? Like y'all see that, right? Is it supposed to be like that it's sheer fabric or something? Because I feel like it's not coming across that way. It just looks unfinished. Or like broken in Subway. You know what I mean? I do really like that there's the leaves in the hair though. I think that that's cute. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like the blurriness is blending in with the background here. Like it doesn't look like this is sheer fabric or something. It just looks like it's the texture's messed up. Hmm. Okay, so as you increase your natural living skill, you have an easier time like living in nature, I guess, is what that said. So like you probably like shower faster in the water and stuff like that. And like sleep faster on the ground. I will say, I don't think that a lot of these clothes are necessarily giving off. Like, I get that they probably were trying to find a happy balance of clothes that people would want to put on their Sims when they were like outside of using this pack. But this outfit is not reminding me of something that somebody that truly lives off the land would wear. You know what I mean? And even like a lot, like the fairy outfits are kind of more along those vibes, but even some of them, not so much. I'm super curious about the luck gameplay mechanic because it said like today. Is that a new tattoo? I think that's a new tattoo. So it says, yeah, Rory can't be totally sure, but he feels like bad luck is looming over him today. Versus Anthony is sure he can feel good luck shining brightly on him today. So is it that every day your sim has different luck? Okay. Like this is giving more living off the land outfit. Wait, I want to see. Okay. This outfit in the background, these shorts and the shoes are a little bit more living off the land esque. Oh my god. Wait. Look at the little baby. Also, there's three aspirations. There's the foraging one, the elixir one, and the fairy one. That's great. So you can play as this sim. It's not just like this is like a job. There behind my face it says workday end. So this is like a full-on job rather than I was thinking that like in the other trailer, I was thinking that maybe this was gonna be like the creeper, not the creeper, the creature guy. in Cottage Living, where like it's just an NPC, it's not like your sim. But this is a full-on job. I love that. This is kind of just like Doctor, but like naturey. I don't think he got it right. She's still covered in stone. Date everything. We're gonna date everything a little bit. Hi, honey. Hi, friend. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wait, look at these plants. We actually are getting like a good look at the new plants. All of these are new. This one is so fun looking. What is this? Is this an orchid? No. Yes? No. No. It's kind of, but it's not, right? No, that's not the right. Lily, I don't know my flowers. I take it back. I take it back. We're not looking at the plants. Nobody, I don't know my flowers. I don't know. Wait. I want to look at all the elixirs. Okay, happiness. I think that a lot of these are going to be similar to other things that we have in the game, like the spellcasting, like the spellcaster potions and stuff, but let's look specifically. Hi, Cage! Welcome in, friend. It's so good to see you. Happy Thursday. So we've got happiness, enhanced eyes. This elixir grants a keen eye, temporarily improving foraging finds. Okay. Celestial protection. This elixir prevents a sim from receiving an ailment. Lucky liquid. I don't like, okay, this might seem like a little bit of a this might be, actually no, this probably is not a controversial opinion. I don't like that the lucky liquid isn't green. Like what do we think of when we think of luck? A 4-leaf clover. What is the symbol for luck in this game? The 4-leaf clover. What color is a clover? Green. Why is the lucky liquid like a rusty color? That's not giving luck. Isn't luck more like a green or like even a gold color, you would think? Noxious gas. This elixir will tank any sim's hygiene, leaving them a little noxious and embarrassed. Oh my god. And then this drink causes a bladder failure. And then our cures, holistic cure, remove most negative moodlets, ailment, and fully restore Sim's need and balance. Okay, so that's probably hard to make. That's probably really hard to make. And then looks like there's just cures for like the specific ailments. I think this is gonna be a pack that I really, really enjoy playing with. Oh, this bar looks magical. Also, this is the bow that I was like, wait, it looks so cute. Also, back to what I was saying about how I think that the outfits are gonna, like, it's gonna depend on the swatch. This shirt is the one that I didn't like earlier. I kind of don't mind it in this swatch. I kind of think it's okay in that swatch. Mystical. I love that Mother Nature has an X. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. I think that this is gonna be such a good pack. July 10th. So that's coming up. That is coming up soon. Which means that we're gonna be playing this pack soon. Which means that we're gonna 100 Baby is gonna be, oh my god, we're never gonna finish 100 Baby challenge. We're literally never gonna finish it. It's fine. That. And then I can exit out of the tab. Okay, I'm gonna come back over to chatting for a second just while I open up the game. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that pack. Fairies are probably like one of my favorite occult sims. I also think it would be really fun to try playing Sims 3 Supernatural. However, I did try and play The Sims 3 the other day, and it didn't work. I don't know why. It just simply didn't work. But that's okay, I guess. Okay, I'm like, what am I doing? Opening up the game. And then Sims 2 Scene 2. Yeah, okay. Or Sims Scene 2. I have so many scenes and they're really named. There's so many different names. They're weird. This scene I'm using for playing this game because this is where I want my head to be. So last time,
Team 17.
We played one in-game week. And
Sassy
where did we end off? We
sassy.
got Chance, the D20, to love us. We got Lux, the light, to hate us. And then Dorian, the door, is friends with us. But like that just happens automatically, just like in the tutorial. I haven't found anybody that I am like super, super obsessed with. But there are a handful of I almost said Sims. Yeah, there are a handful of Sims that I like. No, there's a handful of dateable characters that I like, such as Mateo and Shelly. So I want to continue by going through and meeting new Sims. Oh my god, Sims. Oh my god, my brain's just in the Sims mood right now. I want to go through and continue mating. I can't speak today. Dating new people, finding new dateable characters, but I also want to talk to Chance again. I want to get to know Dorian a little bit more. And I feel like there was one other person I wanted to talk to more, but I don't remember who it was. So let's just get into the game and then see. I feel like, was that $200,000 or $200,000? That little tooltip said. I don't know. Yo no sé. Okay. So it is the morning of Tuesday. I think that my first, oh, all the doors are closed because what is making noise? Is the air, are the vents making noise right now? Or is it just that vent? I'm so confused. I feel like I need to change the sensitivity a little bit, the mouse sensitivity. It feels a little bit, it's a little much. I think that's a little bit better. I think that vent is making noise. Hold up, we're gonna talk to the vent.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Okay. I startled whoever is in the vent.
No. Why are you
I didn't
here?
startle, they're mad.
What are you doing?
Sorry, did I scare you?
Yes! You scared me.
How did I...
Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
What I am to you? Ayo.
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force.
Okay, I do feel like there's like a slight power imbalance between us and the characters because we are like the mayor said that we were above her, right? Like as the owner of the house. This character is canonically the Among Us Twitter account's fave. Interesting. Do you know if this is a different interaction than if I had just gone to the vent when it wasn't making noise? Because this vent was making noise, but then the one in my bedroom wasn't.
Not now. Not here. Not yet.
But yeah, and like Fantina, it feels like it would be taking advantage of her to date her with how obsessed with us she was.
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be
Okay,
ready
bestie,
when
no
you-
worries. No worries. We'll come back tomorrow. Oh, wait. Do you think that Dorian will tell me why this door is locked?
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Because I wanted to open. You think the noise is different, but not the vent. Okay, maybe the noise was just drawing me to the vent as like a, hey, look at this thing is one of the things you can date. I have been trying to talk to Dorian to like see if he'll open this door, but I've been talking to him from other doors. But then I was just like, as I was walking past, I was like, wait, why don't I just talk to that door? Because there's different dialogue based on the doors.
Sorry, this one's locked.
Okay, hey bestie, so this is my house. Actually, so I will just break it down. I'll kill you. And if you didn't know, I'll do that. Where does it go? I live here. Hello?
The attic.
Okay, this is how you get to the attic. Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades?
How
Who can say?
decades? How old am I? Also, I think that I'm not supposed to talk to the safe. I think that that's the character that Puppy said I shouldn't talk to. Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Okay. I think I'm a dirty cheater. Not actually. I think I accidentally had something spoiled by watching Bex's stream. I think I know where the key is. I don't know exactly. Oh wait. More noise. Is it the fridge that's making noise? And it just I could hear it downstairs or I could hear it upstairs too. I don't. Is that? No way. That's it. What is that? I love that I not zoom. I love that I leaned in to see that better as if it was gonna zoom in. Okay, I know what I'm looking for. Oh my god, no, it's literally just that I have the sink running. I'm stupid, actually. I know what I'm looking for. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right here. There we go. I saw Bex do that. Why did I turn on the sink? I don't know. I was just interacting with things. The shower I'm sure the shower talks. I haven't talked to the shower yet though. Do we want to? I'll go talk to the shower right now, Cage. Wait, no. I'll talk to the shower next. I want to come in here. Do we think the trapdoor is an object? Oh wait, Dorian's probably... Get my clips ready. Hello? How do I... Hello? Enter the crawl space. Okay, key. Can I not just pick it up? The key is an object. That's an object. The ladder and the mouse trap? Okay. Well, okay, so I guess we have to talk to the key then. The key probably has to consent to being moved. And honestly, that is valid. Consent matters so much. If the key
You're not
says
sure
no, I
what you
will still be
expected
moving
to find
it,
in the
so.
crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Hey, bestie.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with
Oh,
joy
maybe he
and
wants to
gratitude.
move, actually.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long.
I love that this game, like, the characters are all different ages. So, like, I think that this game would appeal to so many different people because there are, like, so many different ages. You know what I mean? Like, this, too old for me, but somebody that's older than me would enjoy, like, some of the characters. Also, I really enjoy that the, like, cape has, like, key scratches on it. They did so good with this game.
Thank you.
Also, I wanted to start a game where we guess what the name of the characters could be. So, like, what do we think that the key is called? Because some of them are puns, others of them are, like, kind of puns, but, like, it's a stretch. And then others are, like, just names that kind of, like, start with the same letter. So, what do we think? Keith? Keith is a good guess because it's like key, but like not. I like that guess. I like that guess. Also, I don't know how many we have left, but I want to talk to. I probably can't talk to the trapdoor. What would you? Never mind. Don't answer that. What? Ayo. I want to talk to the trapdoor as Dorian. Or like Dorian is the trapdoor. I need to talk to the ladder. I want to talk to the mouse trap. We may have to just like come back down here tomorrow. You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was.
I don't either, because apparently that door upstairs has been locked for decades, so I might be a grandma for all I know.
Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Keith! You already knew that, puppy. I bet you already knew that. You were right, though. You were right. I like that name. See, that is like a good pun. It's like, it's Key, but it's not. I like this name. Keith is a good... Keith, is that your guess? You're so smart. You're so smart.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh, speaking of that, I forgot to make commands, but I am gonna make some commands. So let me content aware. Let me just quickly write down the ones from yesterday. So we had the hamper, Fantina, and the duck that gave us content awares yesterday. And then now we have Keith. Because I want like, since I highly doubt that we're gonna get this every single time we interact with the character, I just want to be able to do, like, when I interact with them, a quick exclamation point, their name in chat, so that people can be, like, can have a warning if they're new, you know what I mean?
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
Okay, what is it?
I also don't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh.
So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
Interesting. Tell me I don't want to be surprised. Okay, I'll be on for the ride. Let's continue. Okay, I'm gonna be surprised. I may, Puppy, I'll message you later when I'm making them. I may have you look it up just to see, like, how, like, what it is if we do need to make it, but I'll message you later about that.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Yes, can you unlock the door upstairs? I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it? Do you know where am I stupid? Do you know where I'd find it? You're literally the key! It's the key!
I have some good news for you. I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
So basically what you're saying is that our security is not good in this house.
And a few things without keyholes besides.
Hello. That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
Okay, he's just a man. Well, content warning, man.
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Ayo. I love the, like, slight hints at romance in all of these characters.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Yeah, sure, we could just have an old man get in our pocket,
Without
why not?
further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Well, that's kind of wild. Sick. Okay. The ladder. We've got 2 more for the day. So I can't do everything. I can't do the mousetrap and the canister or whatever that is. Oh my goodness, ads already. Ads in about a minute. Just an FYI, everybody. Okay. I'll make sure that we don't miss anything. So maybe what we'll do is I'll start with, what could I do? I don't know what to do. I don't want y'all, if the ladder is really good, I'm gonna do the mousetrap first and then we'll do the ladder after the ads are over. A man with an obsession with shoving things in holes. How is that not need a trigger warning? Oh my god. Okay, wait, I'm waiting. Do y'all like my necklace? You can't really tell, but it's Five Nights at Freddy's themed. It's sun and moon. Oh, the canister? Okay, then we'll do the canister, and then tomorrow we'll come back down and to do the mousetrap. So we'll do the canister, and then after ads, I'll do the ladder.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette.
Hello?
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
What is this?
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found.
Is this a time capsule? Oh my god, a time capsule, neat. We buried a time capsule at my middle school. But then the middle school no longer exists. And Precious make one, go for it. Do it, bestie. Make the joke. I don't know what they've done with that plot of land, but I fear that that time capsule is simply lost to time.
You got it, compadre.
This is, what voice is this giving? This is giving me the same vibes as the guy in Big Hero 6 that's like, doesn't seem, that's like, you know, the, what's his name? I don't know his name, but he's the rich one.
Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? Yeah, I actually want to know this. Joke edging, are we, puppy? Oh my god.
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
I wonder if this is my time capsule or if like this is from whoever had the 1980s was a time in the 80s. Oh, really? Okay, I guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Okay.
Woohoo! Yeah! I'm
Those are some
free!
short shorts.
80s is surviving and thriving, baby.
You know, you're
Yeah.
not wrong. You've got scrunchies on your wrist. I've got a scrunchie on my desk. You were there in the 80s? I wasn't. I was not even a thought in the 80s. Why is the tongue out? Why is this man sticking his tongue out? Put it away.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Oh, his hair is cassette tape ribbon. Okay. I know what a cassette tape is. Also, I'm upset. Like, hello? The cassette tapes are all pride flags on them? Wait, stop. Wait, stop. Wait, stop. Wait, stop. I love them. Oh my god, there's the the ace flag and the gay flag and the trans flag and the lesbian flag. Oh my god! Welcome back from Agile, everybody! I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. Look at these! Look at them! Oh my god! Wait, that's actually so cool. And I really like that they have the ace flag because that's not one that's like often included, you know? Like a lot of the time it's the gay flag and then like you might get the lesbian or it's like the like regular pride flag and you might get like gay, lesbian, and trans. But I like that they don't even have the regular ones. They just have like some of the more like specific ones. Like I think that's so fun. Also, these are floppy disks. I know what a floppy disk is. I've seen a floppy disk before. I think I've talked about this before, but at my old internship, we found a big box of floppy disks and I had to like cut them apart because they had like information on them that we couldn't just like throw away. What's his belt? Is it headphones? I think headphones is my one and only guess. His wrist had, okay, specifically Walkman headphones. Interesting. That I was like kind of thinking that, but I didn't know for sure. On his one wrist, he has Rubik's cubes, like miniature Rubik's cubes as a bracelet. Old Sony headphones. Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Hi, my name's Bailey. The only thing I don't think I recognize in this picture is the like, what are these little things on the shirt? The little things that are making up the shapes? Is that something specific or? You know what the star means? That I love that you said that as I asked. Light bright. Oh. Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I actually do know what you're talking about. Also, I did not pick up on the fact that those were music notes. I could not for the life of me figure out what that shape was, but now I see it. I think it's because the hair is like kind of in the way on the top. Okay, let's continue with this conversation. I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of old junk. I'm not calling him a tube of old junk. Put the paper on a pegboard. Yeah. I've seen that. That's 100% a Blockbuster tattoo? Where? Which one? Oh my god, it is! Blockbuster was around in my lifetime. I don't think I've ever stepped foot in a Blockbuster. But you can't spot the VHS tapes. VHS tape right there. VHS tape right there. I can't quite see what's on his leg. It looks like it might just be a regular pride flag. And then like these designs they're like 80s like bowling alley carpet type of stuff.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Yeah, the Rubik's Cube bracelet. Actually, I want that. I would wear a bracelet that was made of miniature Rubik's Cubes. I think that would be so fun.
Don't think too hard about it at all.
I have a Rubik's Cube, I think.
Fever reigns!
Don't look at my shorts. They don't match my shirt. I have two. This one lights up, although I don't think it works anymore. Yeah, I think the battery's dead. But this one, it doesn't twist or anything. What you do is you turn, it's super dusty. You turned this little thing on, you pushed a button in it, and then it would light up like one, and you'd have to push the buttons, and then like it would get faster and faster. So it's kind of like the like Bop It type thing. This is a regular Rubik's Cube though. I don't know how to solve a Rubik's Cube. It was partially solved and now I'm messing it up. So sorry to whoever solved it before. I don't think it was me. Although it had to have been me because there's no way it was my mom. There was when I was in middle school, oh, I'm accidentally solving it. It wasn't like that, but then now it is. When I was in middle school, there was a phase where everybody really, like the boys really enjoyed playing. Now, if I got these right here, how do I get that green over there? I'm not solving a Rubik's Cube right now. But the boys did like speed running, making them. Hi, Locke. What's his guitar made out of? No clue. I got literally nothing. We were supposed to guess his name. Time capsule, 80s time capsule. I don't know, because the clock is named Timothy Timepiece. So like capsule, like the Animal Crossing character? Or like is it an 80s theme name? I don't know. There's no way that was an Etch-a-Sketch. I owned an Etch-a-Sketch. I feel like I'll never guess. Okay. Bodhi Windbreaker. Okay, actually, you know what? That's giving 80s. I see the vision. What is this on his leg? I don't know what that tattoo is. I think that this tattoo is supposed to be a pride flag. Oh my god, wait, are those jelly shoes? I've heard of those. I think that he's wearing those jelly shoes. Oh, as in the 1980s? I don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet. I'm saying that.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
I'm so happy that there's the pride flags on the little cassette tapes. That's so cute. Also, I don't know if that's actually the lesbian flag. Now that I'm looking at it like better, I don't think it is because there's a purple stripe in there. Pride wasn't a thing in the 80s. I feel like it definitely was. It had to have been. Oh, I can't. I was trying to Google. I can't take my mouse off the... Okay, then. Sounds like the bomb.
Whoa, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb? Because I don't truck with violence.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... I believe that the regular pride flag existed before the 90s, but the other flags, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. I forgot to put my do not disturb.
I'm much more of a lover than a bomber of shit.
You know what? I love the way you said that, bestie.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, right. The bomb was the 90s, huh?
I guess in a way, I wasn't born then, dude. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I'm like, is it just because you were sealed in the tube?
Totally.
Oh, was tubular? Which one was 80s? I'm gonna say tubular.
Nice reference, pal.
Okay,
Totally topical.
I was right. Yay!
Now you're getting it.
I think, as someone who didn't live through the era, think that there was a combination of that there's constantly a combination of lots of homophobia while also having like certain artists and stuff who are queer be popular. How do people do Rubik's Cubes, bro? Oh my god. I should not have this Rubik's Cube here because now I'm really wanting to solve it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, some of the artists and stuff. I should probably get these out of my line of sight. I'll put them in the background, that's fine. Yeah, I think, like, I mean, isn't today the 10-year anniversary? I don't know if it was yesterday or today. I think it was today, the 10-year anniversary of gay marriage being legalized in the United States. So obviously, like, stuff was not good at all. However, there were certain queer artists who were starting to, like, gain more popularity. Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Oh, so I'm just gonna find the time capsule in different places? There was a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh?
Huh, I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
I don't get that reference. Who's Daniel? Dan Howell? Dan Howell, my beloved. Karate Kid. I've not seen that movie. I just know Dan Howell. He's gonna get mad if I say who's Daniel-san, isn't he? Or not necessarily mad, but he's not gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna say it anyway.
Very soon you will understand
okay, he's
how
very
totally
laid back.
bogus
I like
that
this
question
character.
made you look.
He's so laid back. Like, he doesn't care if I don't know stuff. Also, no, I thought he might have a nose piercing, but I think it's just, like, the highlight.
For now, though, no worries. All good. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Hopped up on... Oh, it's so dark. Okay. Ladder time. Oh. This cord.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
I love how this game is a combination of this, like, secretive thing, like, with the company, and then just, like, random items in our house being horny. You know what I mean? What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator
I
is the
shouldn't have
internal
asked.
hardware
I
that
don't
allows you
care.
to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Can I throw them in the fridge instead?
Are you insane? Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Okay, now Puffy was excited for this, so we're gonna talk to the ladder. Okay, the ladder is apparently part of Dorian. I can't talk to the ladder. So never mind. Mousetrap it is.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him.
I don't know what I was
with surprise
expecting, but
and disgust.
this is perfect.
He holds his hands up to his chest in a
This is
distinctly rodent-like
the best
gesture,
character design in
his
the game,
nose
actually.
twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit!
Okay.
What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
I am real.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, wait, would he like that? I'm gonna say it.
You don't say!
I think he liked that.
Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
Vaughn. Where does that name come from?
Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Oh, okay. He's cool. He's fun.
Yeah, right there.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Imagine he had like a little bit of blood on him, showing like he'd killed a rat.
Whoa there! My content
Oh, another
aware
content
has
aware.
given me a tickle.
Let me write it down. Vaughn. Trap.
Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
You know what? I don't think that I think that this is actually one that I
And if
can't
that's something
do.
you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping.
You think it's worth listening to what it is. I don't think I cry so easily with animal death, and I don't enjoy joking about it, even though I did just joke about blood being on him.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip
So
it?
I think I'm going to skip this one. This is probably the only one that I'll skip. Even other things that might make me a little uncomfortable, I don't necessarily mind, but this type of thing, it just, I can't, my issue is that I can't fully, like, I don't know what the word is, predict how hard something's gonna hit me. Like, sometimes I hear about animal death and it's okay, other times I hear about it and I just start sobbing. So actually, I'm gonna skip this one.
No worries. Hey, Vaughn.
How would you like your relationship with Vaughn Trapp to resolve?
Oh! You're so fine, pup. Okay, so I get to choose love, friendship, or hate. Since I'm not necessarily going, like, obviously Lux already hates me, so I'm not going for, like, love for everybody. I'm just gonna go for friendship.
Vaughn looks into your eyes with what could only be described as a manic friendship.
Aw, friends
So
forever.
let me just cross that one off of my list.
Being friends with me don't mean nothing.
Sick. I really do appreciate that they, like, you are able to finish the game. Like, if you want to 100% love or 100% hate or whatever, like, I really enjoy that you're able to finish the game while also not having to, like, subject yourself to
See ya out there on the
things
next one.
that are, like, uncomfortable for you. You know what I mean? One thing you think is funny. Bark, 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 bark.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Do I have to? Oh. Medium.
Okay, I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
I feel like I have to. Oh. Yes, at first I thought that in the stats menu, I thought it said ass, and then I realized it said sass. You know what? I've been pretty mean. I'll say very likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
There's no capital letters anywhere. This is a run-on. This is one massive run-on sentence. Name, Tom, hometown, Las Vegas, age 39 and a half, position, manager, years worked at current position. Point 1, previous employment, general manager, dairy fiend, 8 years, reason for dismissal, too tall, previous employment, assistant manager, dairy wizard, 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck, previous employment, managing director, San Francisco, symphony orchestra, 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud, previous employment, managing director, Palo Alto High School, band, 4 years, reason for dismissal, unknown. Interesting. Well, that's certainly a job history. Okay, well now it's bedtime. We went through that day fast. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of the game. And also, like, some of them are just faster than others. Here. I'm gonna have to turn all of the lights on again, I think. Or maybe not all of them, because, like, those lamps are already on. But like obviously with Chance, that was a long one, but then these were all relatively short and like we skipped an entire character. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is go back down to the ladder because Puppy was excited about the trapdoor ladder. You need to get to an appointment soon, but you have a dateable request. Oh, who's your request? We could do that before we do the trapdoor. Sorry, why does the mousetrap have a fake mouse in it? I don't like that, Your Honor. Microwave. Did y'all know that microwave is an onomatopoeia?
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him
What
before
in
you've
the
even had a chance
world
to
is going
introduce
on
yourself.
here?
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
This is a cool character. I like this guy. The who?
He stares at you for a few moments, though he doesn't remove his hand from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a Separatarian.
I don't
In
know
that
what that
case,
means.
thank the non-denominational person and or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
You know what? I love that he is accepting of me, though. You know what? Okay, sure.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Okay.
Look at you.
He's fun.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things, but I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Hello? Duke Nukem. It's a very 90s attitude, potty mouth, naked woman, dude bro, FPS. I see. I see. Ah. Yeah, there's an option for that. Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy. I'm doing
That's
that right now in my
exactly
real
what the
life.
faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
Wonderful. I love making new friends.
Need all the friends you can get out here. Who else is gonna bury your corpse so the animals can't get it? Am I right?
Hello? Okay.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social
I bet that this character would be so cool if I understood the reference.
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Go feral? Question mark?
Total
This VA is one of your
biological
favorites?
and psychological
Nice.
collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you.
Oh, stop.
Keep
going.
sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I
I'm
appreciate that,
so
in a
good at
ranger.
this game. I know how to make them love me.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Can I have some tendies? Oh my god. Yeah, no, they're definitely dead.
Cruck! Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the Immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Should I repeat it back? I don't know if I should repeat it back. Ooh. I'm just gonna say appreciate you.
It's Luke, but I appreciate you too, Ranger. Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Okay. Have you ever heard the line, "I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum"? I have not. Does that come from this franchise? Exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
Who's Colonel Furnace? Are we gonna meet this Colonel Furnace? Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice. What is wrong with this game?
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron.
Okay.
Here's
Is that your
an
gun?
artist's
or-
rendering.
Oh. Okay. Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
Okay, that's not, like, sketchy at all.
The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this.
Will it kill you if it's, like, stuck to you? Yeah, so you're gonna die?
Hopefully not. Not with your help. But also, most likely, yes.
Oh,
I need
okay.
you to
Valid.
meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
Oh, 700 hours. How do I do that? When I wake up, it's 9 a.m.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training.
I don't quite understand, like, how I'm supposed to do that. You know what I mean? Yes, sir.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol.
Your nightly patrol, my bestie in Christ.
Gotta
It
make
is
sure no
morning. We
swarmers
just woke up.
infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Yeah, like when we first wake up, it's 9 a.m. So how am I supposed to see him? I mean, I guess like just go first thing in the morning. Okay, now we go to the ladder. So I think that Dorian and the trapdoor are like the same thing, but let's just see what happens.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Hello? Oh my god! Oh my god! Trap Dorian?
A true portal in arms. Just like myself.
Hey.
Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust
The way
me.
his hand is on his belt right now.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that a lot, actually. Uh-huh.
Oh dear. You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Okay.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open.
I'm actually so fine with this being out in the open. I think you should do
But
it more
even us
often.
doors have to cut loose from time to time.
You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see?
Oh my god. I do.
Well, you should.
I think it's time for me to go to my appointment now. Bye, Jizzy. You're gonna miss out on this. I'm so sorry. My face hurts. My face hurts from smiling.
I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, absolutely, bestie.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back. One of the most
Okay.
interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time. But
I would have been chill with
you
that.
get older and, well, here we are.
Wait, drawbridge. Is this implying that every single door in the entire world is Dorian? And has always been? Like back in the day when drawbridges existed? Because there's no drawbridge in my house.
Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but
We don't have to be.
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
even friends can have little benefits here and there.
So I think that we're gonna have to talk to Trap Dorian every day. Am I right? I think we have to. I think it would be illegal not to. Now for you, office desk. Okay. That one was for me. This one is for you. I'm kind of dead at there being a fake rat in there. They probably did that because I said I didn't want to like have, you know what I mean? Okay, office desk.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now.
I see why
But
Puppy
you
likes
still
this
can't
one.
say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you... You have quite the look on your face.
I don't think I would have guessed Dasha.
Ah!
You have a lot of muscles,
I do. I am very good at hugging.
but
But they aren't just for hugging. All day long, I am lifting. Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I was just clicking around and saw the desk note. I want to learn how to better converse with people. How about that? Puppy likes the muscle mommies. I did not know this.
I
Puppy
see.
likes a lot of things.
In that
I
case,
feel like
I
it would
will
be better
help
if
you.
this character had red hair, though.
There are 3 things we
For
must
Puppy,
do.
I mean.
First, we must help you learn to like yourself. Second, we must get you experience speaking to others.
Oh, I don't have a lot of experience speaking to others. I actually don't really talk to people.
And third, we must have fun.
Y'all, I had a little like mentee bee the other day because I was like, dang, I have no friends. I have nobody to talk to. Like everybody, I have like 4 friends and all of them were like busy or had things to do or whatever and like weren't responding to my messages. And I was like, wow, nobody loves me and and it's fine. I got over it. But
Marvelous. Let's begin.
hi, Virus. Hello, hello, friend. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. I am. I got really excited with Trapdorian and I kind of like hurt myself. I like accidentally pushed my finger really hard into my other finger, like my nail. Okay, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already.
Yay, I'm winning!
Pretend that
I'm so
I
good
am
at this
the one
game!
who makes your heart flutter.
Okay.
What would you say to me?
I'm supposed to be dating all of them. No Marvel rivals, but this voice actress portrays Wonder Woman a bunch. Interesting. Hello?
Okay. Hello? A classic? We must work on warmer opening, but it is a start. Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama. 2 more work days for you. They asked you to work on Saturday. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I guess overtime's nice, but I'm sorry that you have to work on Saturday. That's rough. I feel like I have to say that one because it's funny.
What?
I would never say that to
do
somebody.
this?
I would never say that to somebody, but it's funny, so...
The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry sea. No. Ugh, Bоже mой, you need more help than I could have imagined. But
2
you're not,
times
my
pay
friend.
is nice.
Dasha will fix you right up. I have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime,
Sure, yeah, I can come back later.
See you then.
Okay, we only have 2 left for today. Thick thighs save lives, so true. Should we do some more stuff in here? Are the pencils an object? This is probably, wait, this is Shirley, right? This is another Shelley. I kind of want to do the miscellaneous items that are in the desk. I'm curious about those.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment
I
of
don't like
clutter?
this one. I mean, not that I
He's
don't like this
absolutely
one.
covered in odds
but-
and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even
I'm
his
not-
messy
I
black
don't-
hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
I don't mind. Like, I think the character design is really cool, but I don't think this is not the one for me. Have I done the things in the nightstand drawer yet? I have not. Jerry. Jerry. Where do you think that the name Jerry comes from? Cluttered items. Clutter. How does Jerry come into clutter?
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Cheese and crackers.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Okay.
Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic, specifically hoarding.
Jerry rigged? Maybe. But would that be clutter? I don't know. Adding Jerry to the list.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I am okay with hoarding. That's good.
Carry on, then.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock her something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
It doesn't look very organized. Although I shouldn't say anything because I definitely have a lot of things where it's like it's organized to me. It might not look organized, but it's organized to me. Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest.
Page not that.
Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer. The
Now, why is
finest
there a
collection
face?
of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your
Hello?
eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Get that face out of here. Also, why does this thing have a handle right here where you can open the lid up, but then there's also a drawer here? Because you wouldn't do, like, you don't need both. It's not like there's space that the drawer could be, like, pulled out separately. Unless the top is very shallow. But it couldn't even be that because that drawer is the entire thing. This doesn't make sense. Unless you just wanted two different ways to open it, but like, why would you want that? Why would you need that? A moth flew out when I opened you. I think that this might be an item in the attic. Because this looks like it's something that would be up in the attic rather than the clutter in the desk itself, but you can find the person like in a few different places. So like you can find some of them in different places. So maybe Jerry, this is supposed to be like upstairs. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant.
Okay.
Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department.
I love that for him.
That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself.
I like that there's like the singular puzzle piece, a mixtape, some headphones, like just honestly, this isn't even like that bad of a junk drawer.
So, what do you think?
Still not sure I understand. What kind of collection is this exactly?
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story.
Tinkerbell would be happy. Tinkerbell would like this, dude.
This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper.
Now, how did you make that leap? That makes absolutely no sense.
Take me with you, it says. And know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Oh, I see how you made that logical leap. Okay, never mind. I get it. Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago. Do I want to humor him? I'm not gonna humor him. I'm gonna just say that.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus.
And he just completely
perhaps
ignored
a
it.
missive
I
from
love
an
that for
ancient
him.
land.
You know what? Just ignore
Perhaps a
things that
treasure
don't
map.
align with your
Oh, the
worldview.
wonders we
That's
could
definitely
glean
a
if
healthy way of
only we
living.
could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
That's definitely a shopping receipt. I'll say that one.
Hey, Quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your needling.
I think that either of those options he would have gotten upset at, so it's fine. Are you okay? Did you sit on
Yeah.
like a pin or something? Seems kind of cramped in here.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's not so bad. You just need to know the right way to tilt your bones to work around it. It's like a game of limbo. But, you know, forever.
That's wild. This seems unhealthy, bestie. I don't think I want to date him. I think I want to be friends with him. So let's do an intervention. We're just meeting and it's an intervention.
What are you insinuating?
How will it's yeah. It's pretty cramped in here, so how will guests appreciate your collections? Let's not say that it's smelly.
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
You're telling me that there's bugs in my house because of this freak? No, they don't.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection.
She's the mayor. She probably has to
In
check
fact,
in on
every
you.
time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it. She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true! Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it! I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
I do. Okay, maybe we shouldn't say throw it away. Maybe we'll ease him into it. We'll just say recycle it a little, turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
Turn it into something new, as in help it fill in space in the landfill. Somebody's got to do it. Something's got to fill in the space there. ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Sure. An art piece that we display in the dumpster. I don't know what to do here. I don't want him to get mad at me, but like also I think that some of this stuff probably could be thrown away. I don't want him to get mad. I'm gonna say yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches.
Oh, so okay, so now we have roaches and moths. That's something. I mean, roaches are awful, actually. The worst thing
I wouldn't
ever
even
created
know
by
where to
God,
start.
but sure.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
Well, get rid of Claude then. Could you combine objects with similar personalities?
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body.
Hello, Arash. Welcome in, friend. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Bailey.
They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong
You know, I was gonna be like, this guy's
identities.
like maybe losing his mind because he's like talking to the paper clips, but I'm talking to him. So I don't think I'm one to talk. Thank you, Arash. I like my hair too. Maybe I can help you group them together.
I suppose an outside perspective could help.
Roaches are not the single worst. They're up there, but not the worst. Mosquitoes are still the scourge of the earth. Mosquitoes aren't great. Roaches I don't like because, like, I don't like them. They're weird. I'm out of water. This is so sad for me. Good thing I have ads in 6 minutes. I can fill my water then.
I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing it right now.
Phew.
Okay.
First things first, we need
Oopsies, I
some
clicked too
kind of
fast. I didn't let him
foundation.
finish.
I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Okay, you didn't have to call me out like
I've got
that.
a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
Not that. Okay, that's kind of funny though. That's kind of funny.
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck.
Okay.
He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Literally, how am I supposed to do this? Okay, reliable, the old parasol, or the broken spring toy? Hold up, am I stupid? Yeah, I'm like, a parasol's an umbrella, right? The old parasol, okay, so it doesn't say that it's broken, it just says that it's old. So therefore, that's probably reliable, so I'm gonna go with that one.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually.
Did he name all of these things himself?
She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph.
Exactly, Jerry. That's exactly just what I said, so we're on the same wavelength.
It's sad
here.
to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture.
Okay.
We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think?
I'm not gonna stick it full of nails. Did it say something that makes it pop without throwing the whole piece out of whack? Because I feel like that's probably holiday lights, right?
Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series
That's
circuits.
really goofy.
Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit.
I'm so good at this game.
We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose.
A sense of purpose.
There's a wooden
Direction,
foundation,
sense of
a
purpose.
canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Direction, a sense of purpose. And not another string of lights. It does? What does that mean? Oh, I'm scared I'm gonna mess this part up. Okay, it doesn't need a center. Let's hang it upside down from the ceiling. I'm trying to, like, imagine this. But with the lights not working, then that's silly goofy, right? It's either hanging upside down or the little plastic figures. But like, where would the little plastic figures go? I think I'm gonna say let's hang it upside down from the ceiling.
Huh? Well, that would definitely be eye-catching. But we need to get zoning permits from Celia. And trust me,
What
you do
if,
not want
now
to deal
hear
with
me
that lady
out.
when she gets...
What if I just take the glasses off and then
Bureaucratic.
suddenly I'm the homeowner again and we don't need any zoning permits?
Besides, I don't think this sculpture is right for that kind of display. The holiday string lights might be used to hanging high up, but the umbrella flying through the air? If that were me, it'd remind me of getting blown away in the wind. That's no good. We've got the sparkle. We've got the foundation.
Okay, I think
But
I
it
get
feels a
another
little
chance.
empty in the middle. It
So-
needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Okay, the little plastic figures.
The little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo.
Also, ads in about a minute. I'm gonna go fill my water and take a quick break while the ads go.
A carousel!
Oh,
We only have one or two
cute.
old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down, and reshape them a bit,
So
Yes,
yeah, don't
I
worry, you
could
won't miss
probably
anything. We'll
make
quickly
new
get this
horse-
done
Jerry
and
does
then
so.
take a little
It takes him
break.
quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
that looks great.
Wait,
That
that's
looks really
actually
great.
so cute.
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage.
That
It
is
really the
actually
essence of
adorable.
upcycled beauty.
See, this is what upcycling is all about.
I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that! What a beaut!
We're a great team, my friend.
You know what? I think I'm inspired.
Oh my god, we
Maybe
get
I
to do
should
this
try doing
again.
this
I hope we
with
get
some
to
of
do
my
this
other
again.
pieces. I feel a new era for the collection coming on. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks a lot, friendo. Things are coming up, Jerry.
Yay! Okay, so I really am curious. I think we can
Remember the
probably
last
go
time I was this happy?
from friends to love. I don't know if we're at hate, if we can like work our way back up. Maybe we can, because like honestly, Luck started hating me right away. So I feel like maybe we'll see. We'll see. Okay. But ads have just started. We have one more heart for the day, but I'm gonna take a quick break. So honestly, I'm not even gonna be gone for that long. So I'm just going to throw. Oh, do I not have it on this scene? Do I have it? Copy. Paste. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go for my water while the ads run. So I'll burb. I'll burb. Is there any in-game music? There is. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me? I know you did. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. Let's get rid of that from the screen. Okay. We have one more for the day. Let me close that drawer. How about... What else is in here? Oh, wait. Can I talk to the carousel itself?
Oh dear.
Oh my god, I can.
This is art, which I am, but meeting you here just isn't right.
Okay. Really?
No, no. To the attic, where it is only proper. Meet me on the empty canvas.
Interesting. Also, why is it lighting up? I thought the lights were broken. Well, now I'm super curious, like, can I talk to that again? Do I really have to turn the lights on every single night? I kind of hate that for me. Okay, bedtime. Oh, never mind. I have messages to read first.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most,
don't really
three-time
care
runner-up
about
for Business
all of
Magazine's
this
CEO of the Year,
lore.
you'd be right.
I just want to play the
I
game. I just want to
wanted
date
do a
people.
Soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak.
I hope that they don't know that I have them.
I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts
That
from our
one's funny.
serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that
I had
spirit
on
of
my lip gloss
camaraderie, anyone
earlier,
who
but
sends
I
a
don't know if
false
I
lead
want
will
it
be
again.
downsized on
It's so
site.
cute, though.
Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Will be downsized. Anyone who sends in a false lead will be downsized on site. So okay, actually, what does that mean? Does that mean that they'll be fired, or who knows what's going on with this company? Does that mean they're going to be like shrunk and be tiny? Like, honestly, with this company, you never know. Okay, bedtime. So now we can go up to the attic. I'm wondering if maybe... Let me look at my list. Let's look at our data decks. So it says new. Oh. Is there... Do you learn more? Okay, yeah, so you discovered the sexy, rather bad boy trap Dorian. What an unfriendly, spicy side to your old friend. Or unexpectedly spicy side to your old friend. And good lord, that body. You met Dorian at the attic door. You met Dorian at the bedroom. Okay. Likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. So can you even love him? Oh, front foyer. Speak to Dorian facing the wrong way. The only horizontal door around, and speak to Dorian in the kitchen. Oh, so, okay, wait. Do they all have these things? Pause, back. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hello. I didn't even notice this. Fantastic red shirt. I think that this is what I'm wearing right now. I think that with the, like, deluxe edition, this is what my character's supposed to be wearing. Okay. Well, I want to go into the attic. I also kind of want to try and, like, I want to just, like, talk to as many of them as possible, as fast as possible, so that we can see them and then decide who we want to continue on with. But then at the same time, there's people I want to talk to. Like, we haven't spoken with the Wall yet. We got to do that. But like, I want to go talk to Chance. But like, I want to talk to Dorian because I really like Dorian. But like, look at there's hangers. There's too many. There's too many things to choose from. Somebody had said the stuff in the. What is this?
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
Okay. So, I don't think that this one's gonna be for me.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence
I was
over the last
intrigued
few
for
years.
half a second, and then I
You've
started
almost
looking
forgotten
more, and
what
I
it's like to
noticed
be
all of the
around
stuff,
others.
and then I was like, okay.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Yeah, okay.
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Yeah, you don't say.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Okay, I don't know how much I'm gonna, like, what was this character's name? I'm not gonna skip it. It's not for me, but I'm not gonna skip it. I don't like that I have to say I like this stuff.
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
What was her name again?
They shake their head and sigh quietly.
I'm Benoit, your
Okay.
partner in pleasure.
I thought that's what the name was, but I couldn't remember how to spell the second half. Puppy, I'm scared. Oh, also, how does my mic sound, y'all? Have I sounded okay? Because I turned on like some compression setting or something like that so that hopefully when I yell, I shouldn't peak. Should I test it? Should I yell? I'm not gonna. Yeah. I still cut out? Okay, pause. I'm turning it up more. Mic. I'm turning the compression up more. Do I sound okay still? I turned the compression up. I don't even... You know what's so interesting is why are there tentacles? I don't think that you should hear a difference right now, so that's good. I know what some of this stuff is, but I don't quite understand the tentacles. I don't want to.
An absolute shame. It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
Yeah, no, I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you? I don't know, man.
You think you could afford me? Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
That is so realistic to me personally.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box.
I find that personally hilarious. I love that
You
type of
opened
thing.
that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. so funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was.
Okay, so I am intrigued at how this little bag is so small, because there's so many different things on here. So like, how are they all? Oh my god, the earrings are eggplants. The earrings are 2 different sized eggplants.
A bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. Who'd have guessed you'd let me lie untouched all these years? But there's still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Oh my god, that was not the tone! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hi, Bard! Thank you for the raid. If y'all aren't already, go follow Bard. Amazing streamer, amazing human being. Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Bailey. Oh, I forgot to change my stream title. Oopsies. I just realized that I'm a variety streamer. We usually play Sims and Oblivion and Marvel Rivals. I also like Minecraft and Baldur's Gate 3 and Palia, and we just do a lot, but right now we're playing Date Everything, and it's a roller coaster of emotions. I'm going between like heavily enjoying it and then having things like this happen. This is not for me. But welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. That goes for anybody that came in with that raid, not just Bard. But hello, raiders. Yeah, so if you don't know, Date Everything allows you to date anything in your house, right? And I just found a bag of sex toys. I'm gonna say yes. I'm okay.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind.
I'm so glad that there's nothing else.
You've never
Like, it's
experienced
just
anything like it, and you know.
I can handle
You'll
this
never be the
dialogue. This
same
is fine. That was okay. I'm closing the drawer. Actually, palette cleanser. Dorian, can we go talk to Trap Dorian again? I shouldn't waste one of my charges though. Shower? Okay, shower. Yeah, Locke, that was, I don't need a, oh my god, I don't need a cold shower, but maybe my character does. Maybe. Okay, we're talking to the shower.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten
Have I
paramour
really never
from the
had a
night
single
before.
guest in my house? Because that's what everybody is saying. The key said, or Dorian said that the door had been locked for decades, perhaps decades, right? But then every single person that I've talked to that's like mentioned it has said like, oh yeah, you've never brought a guest over to your house. Have I never had anybody come to my house?
There's a singer in your bathroom.
Is this supposed
and
to be
he's using your
Elvis?
shower
Is
head
this
as a
giving
microphone.
Elvis? I don't
While his
know
singing
for
may
sure.
be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile,
Okie dokie,
hygienic
thank you
vibe.
so much for the raid and
A
trust
stark
me with your
contrast to
community.
the
Please go
smouldering,
take care of yourself and
sensitive
enjoy your
artist you
lurk.
see
I hope you
before
had an amazing stream playing The Witcher. I think it was The Witcher 3. I've never played any Witcher games, but I may have to go back and check out the VOD to see what it's all about. I'm assuming that Lil Hound Dog is an Elvis reference. I can't lie. All I know about Elvis is that this is what he looked like.
Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka.
And that a lot of teenage girls liked him, but parents didn't like that they liked him.
Oh, hey!
I think.
Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
This is an Elvis voice. Yeah, okay, this is... You're just gonna
I wasn't
sit here and
expecting
eat your
company,
soup?
Especially
I
such
want
a
soup.
ravishing company.
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself.
You know what else I know about Elvis? It's not actually about Elvis, but it's tangentially related. That guy that played Elvis in a movie, didn't he like do method acting and then kind of like started he developed like the accent and then like didn't stop and he was just like acting like Elvis even while like not filming the movie. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet. Because you're a shower, I get it. I don't know if is there a joke here that I'm not getting? Oh yeah, Austin Butler, that dude.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in.
How is this appealing to teenage girls?
It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts.
You don't understand why he's a shower? I think because like you sing in the shower, so he's a singer. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, barking all the time. You ain't never caught a rabbit and you ain't no friend of mine. Are those Elvis lyrics? I'm assuming those are Elvis lyrics.
Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Okay, you know what? That's a good line.
Well,
I like that.
You're more of a
TBH, I probably am just plain old salt. I'm pretty basic. I can't lie.
Listen, Mama, can't hate on a classic. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Okay, maybe I get why people liked Elvis. You're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash. Okay. I forgot I was supposed to be trying to guess the names. I don't think I would have guessed Johnny Splash.
And I just want to make absolutely sure.
I probably would have tried to come up with a
way
shower / Elvis name.
And hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
You're doing great.
I'm just trying to do my old great-granddaddy proud.
Hello?
It was a septic tank, you know.
Oh
1,000
my
gallons.
god.
Double compartment.
TBH is an abbreviation that Elvis started in the 70s? That's wild. Were y'all, okay, wait, you're probably, the people that are chatting in chat right now are probably too old for this, but back in the day when I was in middle school, I think it was probably just a middle school thing. I don't know if people that were older would have done it because it's kind of like weird, maybe high schoolers, but like, I think that after you get a little bit older, then it's kind of like, I don't know. It's just a kid thing. When I was in middle school, people would like post photos on Instagram and then be like, comment for a TBH, and then you would comment and then people would respond and like say like, to be honest, like their opinion about you. And people did not hold back. They were brutal. Like they would be like, to be honest, I actually don't like you at all. And I think that your hair is stupid looking and those jeans that you wear all the time are super ugly. I learned really quickly to not comment and just let other people have at it.
Polyethylene, through and through. No fooling.
I know you'd never joke about something like that.
Ain't that the truth? It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you only ever see me in the shower, so... Please don't start monologuing. No, I want to hear. That's called cyberbullying and it's not fun. Don't get me started on cyberbullying, bro. We are in an era where like cyberbullying is simultaneous, like it's so like accepted, especially on Twitter. Like I'm so sick of people cyberbullying on Twitter. It's like, okay, this person made a slight mistake or like did something that's a little bit silly, goofy or whatever. Why are you like bullying them off of Twitter? Why are you being genuinely so mean to them? Like, hello? And I know it's things that people would never say to those people's faces. Like, I didn't want to cause drama, but I almost caused drama the other day. So, there was a few weeks ago, there was this YouTube guy who made a video, and it was like a deep dive into Dan and Phil, and it wasn't a deep dive at all. It was like put together really quickly, based on like when he had talked about he was gonna make it versus when it came out. And there was a few things in there that were wrong, and it just overall was like pretty surface level, but it wasn't a bad video. And so many Dan and Phil people were like, fans were so mean, so mean in like the quote retweets and like the comments and stuff. And I saw him at VidCon, and I wanted to like take a picture of him and then be like, at Dan and Phil Twitter, how would you feel if I read these tweets to him in person and like screenshot some of the tweets and see what people said? Because it's like, yeah, like you want your tweet, like you're fine saying it online. You would never say that to the person's face. You would never say that type of stuff to the person's face. And if you would, you're not a kind person. It's really bothering me. It's really bothering me how cyberbullying is becoming normalized if you just like don't really like a person. Like, you don't have to like everybody, but what you should do is keep your mouth shut. To be fair, Johnny Cash and Elvis were friends. Who is Johnny Cash? I have never heard this name in my life. Tell me more. You can monologue.
Yes, sir.
Go for it.
The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here.
They're definitely not bots because they're people that I know. Like, they're people that are on Dan and Phil Twitter, so like I know them. And they're just like bullies all the time. They just bully anybody that they like genuinely their only hobby is being mean online.
Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old
Like,
time?
I go on to Dan and Phil Twitter and like 911 Twitter to have fun and talk about like the things that I enjoy. And if there's something that I don't necessarily like agree with or I don't like, I just ignore it. But you don't, like, people are so mean all the time.
To experience something new and exciting. To meet someone famous.
Anyway, let's talk to fake Elvis. I don't know what you said. Oh God, I don't know what he said, so I don't know which which option I should pick. Yeah, I definitely agree that in general, a lot of people are bots or they are like just engagement farming, which sucks. Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot.
I like how this character, I like how Johnny's hair looks like it's kind of wet.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause like shower, like it looks like he just got out of the shower and like dried it, but it's not fully dried. Absolutely.
You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here.
Flirting with attractive strangers?
Heck, I wish. Truth is,
yeah, that's true. I'm the only person that
I
comes in
spend
this
99% of my
bathroom.
day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
Ring of Fire, Ghost Riders in the Sky. He did an extremely famous cover of Nine Inch Nails' song Hurt. I don't know what any of those words mean.
Do you know how long
I'm
it takes
so
the average
sorry.
person to shower?
I'm gonna guess 12 minutes. I was gonna say 15, so I wouldn't have been far off. 12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
I'm in and out in like 30 seconds max. I save water, actually. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, you disagree? Yeah, no, the shower would know.
Listen, I ain't looking to quarrel or nothing, but have you ever heard of time blindness?
Not that.
Now, I ain't in no position to formally diagnose you. Personally, I failed out of med school. Twice.
Oh, that's
So
hilarious.
you might want to consider getting yourself a professional opinion.
Okay, I will. Thanks, Johnny.
That's what I'm here for. Uh-huh. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
You're telling me that I don't even have 5 smarts to say it's 24 hours? Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's wild. I'm sorry, Locke. I really am not knowledgeable about like pop culture things from the past. Like music, movies, TV, that type of stuff. It's just like, it's never been something that has interested me. Mine all feel endless. Let's just say that. Let's not...
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho.
Because I feel like that's the only answer that doesn't make me sound dumb. I can't believe I don't even have 5
Or
smarts.
muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair. I'm not saying that. I'm gonna say that sounds amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that, but honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July.
Hello? Where does
It's
that's
really
a
bad.
weird...
In
Okay.
case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower.
In case that wasn't clear. Okay, sure. Johnny Cash probably wrote more songs that you love than you think. He wrote music for other artists too. No one ever mentions that. Interesting.
If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
I will say, I really just don't listen to music that is from like before. I like to just say that generally speaking, I don't consume media from before the year 2000.
I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence.
Sorry, bestie.
You know how that makes me feel?
Other than books and stuff like that and papers. But yeah, like music, movies, TV shows, those types of things. I just don't really care for, like, I just don't need them. Terrible?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama.
Sorry for swearing, he said gosh
It
darn.
makes me feel unfulfilled, listless. Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Dreams? What dreams? I want to learn
Gosh
about
darn it.
him.
Did I go and say that out loud?
I think I know his dreams. He wants to be a musician. Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that.
You don't like Taylor Swift, that sets a lot of people off. I do not love Taylor Swift as a person, and I also don't love a lot of her music. There's a good handful of songs that I enjoy, but I'm not like a big Taylor Swift listener. I listen to a lot of Olivia Rodrigo, Chloe Moriando, a little bit of Chappell Roan, Dodie, Troye
Much
Sivan.
reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to Leaky Faucet Strip. And that's all there is to it.
Oh my god, I kind of like don't wanna keep saying like, tell me your dream, but also I don't wanna be mean. Tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now I reckon I usually don't do this.
The accent is kind of
But you
getting
got
to
a
me.
trustworthy
I don't
face.
like it. It feels fake. I know like it's not, but like it feels fake. Although I don't know, it's not. Was it? Maybe it was a stage voice. Who knows?
Plus I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Okay.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
I mean, I feel like if you see somebody naked like every single day, like, yeah, you're gonna probably be a little sweet on them. You know what I mean? Conditioner. That will be funny. Why is like, what do you mean sass 10 out of 60? How would you get your sass up to 60 by the time you like, this is really just assuming that you do the shower like last, basically.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
Okay.
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
Oh,
come back
was
around,
I-
and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone
Okay.
else before.
I'm gonna make a little line in the middle of this page. Who was I supposed to go talk to at 7 a.m.? I already forgot. Johnny Shower. I need to make a list of the people, like, when I'm supposed to go to them. Tomorrow. There was something else I was supposed to remember too. I ended the game and I was like, somebody remind me that this is what I was doing. Computer, I was supposed to talk to the computer too, I think. I think I was supposed to talk to the computer. Microwave. Microwave. I hope the microwave doesn't care. Oh my god, there's too much happening. I hope that the computer isn't mad at me and that the microwave doesn't care that I'm gonna be late. I will, Johnny, I promise.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
Okay. I think, yeah. I heard the little ding.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm here.
There's
Hey,
something we
bestie.
need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Can you just... fine. Like, go on, but can you just let me date my
It's the Dateviators.
thingies?
As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Is that not what I'm already doing? I'm doing that now. It's hot.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Okay, I guess here's the thing, right? If we turned the like fridge into a person, for example, would the fridge then get a new persona through the Dateviators, or would the person still be the fridge? Hi, Cleo.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
Also, how come they can't find the Dateviators? Why don't they know that they're at my house? Like, this important of an object wouldn't it have tracking?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay, bestie. Sounds good. I'm confused. That's fine. Okay, we've got 3 things. So, the microwave wanted to talk to us again, but you saying you think it's a joke so we can just show up. That's, okay, so that's hopefully fine. Do you think it matters the day? Because honestly, the microwave wasn't really my favorite character. I liked the computer though. I'm down to go talk to the computer again.
You're back! Well, at least back interfacing with my
I choked on
operating
nothing.
system in this innovative
Mac.
symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today.
So does that
interfacing
mean
in
that like
more
at the end of the
traditional
game,
sense.
I'm gonna get to choose one person to become real and then like live my little dream life with them?
Not that I needed to tell you that. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking. Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
I don't believe so. I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double-click so very gently and with such clear affection.
You're so right, Law. I can't believe that Cleo turned on slow mode. That's hilarious.
It makes
Like,
my processors
how did she
purr.
step on my stream deck like that? Ayo. Oh, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh my god.
By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
Yeah, oh, I was gonna say, what is she saying happens when I double click? Mag, bro!
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Oh, there. Them,
Imagining
sorry.
you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
I don't like this, Your Honor. Why am I saying, wait, you saw that? We literally established yesterday that they see literally everything that I do on the computer.
I may have snuck a peek.
Wait.
I hope that's all right.
Wait, what do you mean they've been saying that the entire time? Hello? That's wild that I didn't notice that.
I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer. Because I am your computer.
It's okay. I think that's cute. Do you
Knowing
think that all
makes
of the
my
objects in the
arithmetic
house
logic
know that
unit
I'm
flutter.
flirting with all of the others? Like, the D20 talked to the lights, right? So like, do you think that all of the different objects can communicate with each other, so then like they all know that I'm dating all of them?
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system.
Oh yes, that's what we are doing. Let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night.
Oh, we should talk to Betty too. I'm kind of just trying to like meet everybody. There's too much.
And I know what you're thinking.
There's too many
but
people I
no,
want to
don't
talk
mean
to.
sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep. Or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about. Or I guess they didn't until I just told you.
When one of these objects breaks, what does the person, do they die? Like if I were to take the D20 and hit it with a hammer and have it like crack into pieces, and I scanned each of those pieces, would we find Chance completely like broken boned on the ground? Or would each piece just become a different Chance? And like same with the computer, you know, like if I were to like mess up with mess up the insides of it or something, would we get like a broken Mac? If we were to take the components from our computer and put them into a different computer, would that still be Mac or would that be a different computer? This game brings up a lot of existential questions that I don't think it's prepared to answer. Okay, puppy. I'll screenshot them right now. Copy. I need to make a new create channel, paste. I thought I had a channel somewhere to put stuff, but that's okay. And then delete that.
You won't tell anyone else, will you?
Anyway, I just thought, I don't know. You get what I'm saying though? Like I haven't talked to any of the books yet, but I'm assuming that the books are people too, right? So say that you like ripped a page out of the book. What would that be like? Would that hurt? I'd never betray your trust. I get
I
it, but
knew I
also it's
could
clear the
count on
game has
you.
lost your attention. I'm thinking now. My brain is whirling and whirling and swirling.
Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know. And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for
I
being
don't think I
perpetually
understand what
connected to
these
the
are
internet.
in the center, like on their shirt. I kind of get the rest of their design, but
Look
I don't
up
get those like
terminology
rainbow circles.
online in the dictionary, and you'll find a picture of me.
You just did your own you ever. So true. They're RGB fans. Okay. Makes total sense.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware.
Oh my god! The wheelchair? The handle of the wheelchair is a little USB stick thing. That's so cute!
Yet. Are you ready?
Absolutely. Do I have to do
First
anything
things
or does it
first.
just happen?
We'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the
not
letter,
Valdivia.
typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Bye, Cage. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, friend. Whenever it's nighttime, I hope you have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Sure. Is this not going to, like... Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Perhaps.
Is
But
this
it's much
not
better
gonna,
than
like...
the operating system
I
nomenclature
don't
from the
know.
90s.
Is this a good thing? We don't want them to know about that I have the glasses.
Organs found in reptiles, like thoracic sacs OS or pineal gland OS.
Oh, that's awful.
Anyway, now just double-click the download icon.
Oh god, I don't want to
and-
double click because I know that they like
Mac
double clicking.
pauses,
Oh.
a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh.
Oh my god. What happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises.
Okay, so that's interesting. The audio clips out just as much as before, because I wasn't even being loud right then. I wasn't even being loud at all right then. Let me a little bit more. The issue is that the second that I move it away, it like bends funny. Okay, I moved my mic farther away. I don't know. I mean, maybe the compressor thing is just making it worse. I'll turn it back off. You're finally done with school. Yay! I love that for you, Mia.
Like I said, it's just that when you double click, it makes my CPU run so hot.
Oh, I don't like this game.
It's incredibly embarrassing.
It's okay. I like it.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
Absolutely, but why is that again?
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me.
Oh, do we think that Mac's like appearance is gonna change?
My CPU is gonna run so much smoother
I wonder if
and
any
so
part of the
much
appearance
faster.
will change. Because I don't think anything on the on this appearance necessarily looks outdated. But maybe, I don't know.
And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
I'm so curious now.
Does that pique your interest?
I can't wait.
I thought you'd say that.
I'm very excited. I want to see if it's going to change.
Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
Uh-oh. What happened? What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment.
That means nothing to me, bestie.
The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available.
Am I gonna have to delete my fanfics? Oh no. Oh my god.
The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
I'm gonna have to delete my fanfics. I want to sigh loudly, but I don't want to be mean. For you, absolutely anything.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is...
the fanfics.
Your fanfic. I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
Okay, I'll just upload it to AO3. Oh no! What an unforeseeable twist!
I understand your trepidation, but just think of what you'll be gaining. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated.
You're already gorgeous, bestie.
You thought I was sexy running Newark? Me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
For you, Mac, of course.
Your selflessness only makes
I like
my
how it
affection
only
cash
gives
for
you the option to say
increase
yes.
exponentially.
Like you don't have the option to say no.
You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update.
Cool.
Here we go. It's installing. I'm so excited. This is finally happening.
I wonder if it's gonna be like, oh, but it's gonna take a while, so come back tomorrow and it'll be done.
The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer. And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
You're already good enough for me, Mac. Don't sell yourself short.
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Knowing I make you hot gets my cables twisted.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
I love how I just go back and forth with this game between like clicking those options and being like hee hee, and then seeing other options and being like, there's no way. Let's finish that upgrade of yours and find out.
Okay, it looks like the installation
Yep.
is going to take overnight
Okay.
to complete.
Taking a note of that.
But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Okay, Mac, I say this so lovingly. Who else uses this computer? Even if I didn't come back tomorrow, it would still be me. Wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning.
Mood. Me
Looking
with my
forward
old
to
laptop.
interfacing with you tomorrow.
Okay, bye. I can't have my mic right there. It blocks the screen. See, this is an issue that I have with my current mic. The way that the like boom arm is, I want it to be like, if I don't want it to block, it has to be closer. But apparently when it's too close, then like it just doesn't work properly. And I want it to be like down, but the boom arm like I don't know what about it. It doesn't work and it just like pops back up. Like it won't stay at that angle. And I don't think it's supposed, I don't quite understand. I've tried like doing everything that I can with it and it just doesn't work properly. But I don't know. I need to be able to see my full screen, so I'll just leave it like that and that's fine. If it peaks, whatever. I guess I just need to get a new one soon. Or I could, suppose I could turn the compressor like all the way up. I don't know. YOLO. Compressor is all the way up now. Yeah, I've tightened everything as much as I possibly can. And it just doesn't work. Oh, the time capsule is in here now. It did say that it would move. Okay, so Johnny tomorrow, microwave tomorrow, or no, my computer tomorrow. Microwave we haven't talked to yet, and we were supposed to go back to it, but then I was like, I don't know if I care. I'm intrigued about the trash, but I don't think I'll like it. Do any of these open? Ooh. What about the silverware?
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of
So
him.
this is probably the dishes and silverware. So like the dishes up in the cabinet and stuff.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello? Oh. Goodbye. That's so sad. My dishes didn't want to talk to me. Okay. Hated that. How about... We gotta do the washer and the dryer again at some point. What is that? Are those sponges?
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Okay, so I think that this is the sink. And I did the sponge.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by
Bobby, I
his
never watched your
disturbing
thingies.
screams.
Help!
Oh!
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, golly gee, what happened to you, buddy? What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Oh, as in about a minute.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Sinclair.
It's not Sinclair,
Welcome, Raiders! We're talking to a sink. Puppy, could you snooze the ads, please? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, Jade. Welcome in. Hello, y'all. If you don't know me, hi. My name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of Sims, Oblivion, Marvel Rivals. I also like Minecraft, Palia, Baldur's Gate 3. But right now we're playing Date Everything. Hello, Woodland. Hello, Jade. Welcome in, friends. Please feel free to raid and run. I totally understand if you need to. Take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. That goes for anybody who came in with that raid. not just Jade. Please take care of yourselves. And also, if y'all are not already, go follow Jade. Amazing streamer, amazing human being. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Raiders, if you don't know, warning, this game, you date inanimate objects. Some of them get really sexual, so just be prepared. But yeah, right now we're talking to a sink. So far, it has been really rude to us. And I don't really know how I'm feeling. I thought I was gonna be talking to just the sponges, but it's actually the whole thing. You love the bed. I've only spoken to the bed once during the tutorial. I haven't gone back. I'm kind of trying to like talk, like interact with everybody. You gotta talk to the window. Okay, window. Sick. Also, hi, Gas Mask Kid. Welcome in. I'm trying to talk to everybody to kind of like get to know all of the characters, but so far I really do like Dorian a lot. I've been vibing with him. I like Mateo, who's the blanket. I like Shelly, who's the shelf. A lot of them are like not really exactly like up my alley, but they're still fun. Took you so long to realize awaken your phone meant shoot your beam at it. I haven't talked to the phone much either. Oh, Dirk would be so good if he wasn't dirty laundry. Like that face on literally any other character, yes. But like the stained clothes and stuff, and like the idea that he would be stinky smelly, that's a problem. Anyway, we just met Sinclair, so let's see what he has to say. Oh, my name, never mind, it's not Sinclair, it's Martin. Martin Applegate.
And I'm not a sink.
He's not a
I'm
sink.
an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Uh-oh, what happened? This is getting weird fast. Was it not already weird? We're literally talking to a sink right now.
Now you're catching on.
Two?
Just how weird this is gonna get.
Oh, God. He's gonna get mad at me if I say I'm gonna go. I don't know if I want that.
Well, I don't know if I wanted my dog to be turned into a bar of soap.
Well, at least you're still with your dog.
That happened, and here we are.
Your dog got turned into a bar of soap. Have I been like washing things with a dog? Sudsy! It's just a little baby. You already hate him and you just joined the stream. He's not my least favorite. My least favorite has been Lux, but he's close. I'm not
creature
loving
that looks
him.
and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs.
But then,
yapping
like,
and barking.
at the same time, if you were turned into a sink, wouldn't you be a little bit like grouchy at first when you met somebody?
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Sudsy's really cute. Oh, Sinclair Sink. I get it. I get the pun.
Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that.
Okay, maybe I actually do like Sinclair. Maybe I'm so back and forth with how I feel about these characters.
And that's just the beginning. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temples Shirley,
Temples Shirley?
Let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? I'll just say okay.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Oh, I have to come back. Okay, well, I'm all out of my heart charges for the day, so now we have to go to sleep. And tomorrow, we need to go back to the computer because we just upgraded them, and I'm very curious. Oh, as in about a minute. Perfect timing, like not perfect timing because like Raiders, you just came in, so I apologize for that. However, perfect timing because like we're about to get into a new day, so we can take a little breaky break and then get into the day. Ads run for 3 minutes just so that we don't have to like deal with it like it's just once an hour. So please get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, do what you need to do. I think that during the ads we'll like, because the like stuff you have to like do in the phone is so boring. It's not boring, but like I don't love it. So we'll do that. And then we'll like sleep. That way nobody misses anything because it's so fun meeting all these characters. We'll also like go over the characters that we've met so far and like figure out what new thing. Val 9000.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Oh, this is the robot that took my job?
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
You're saying that to me. I literally lost my job. That's demonstratively untrue. You took my job.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val,
I
can you
didn't do
please help?"
that.
And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
It very much sounded like you did.
I don't think my character has talked at all.
It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative
Someone
AI.
needs to tell people IRL about that. Aw, dang. Well, I
I am
tried.
not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And
I'm gonna
I will
turn
assist
my
right away.
Fan to be just on me instead of in oscillation mode. Okay. Data decks. So I want to like look more at these things. So they all have spilled tea, get Florence to cry during a play, speak with Florence about airway. And some of them have more. Contact information, sign Florence into the airway army. Hello? Become co-mayors. Oh my god, I can become co-mayor? Sick. How do I get Dorian out of the friend zone? Like, hello? Hello? Look at that. I think it's pretty easy to do the Dorian things. Let's just speak to him at different areas. Speak to Shelly. Achieve a love ending with Shelly. A lot of them are like, so far they say just speak with the person. Undo a hate ending with Lux using charm. Oh my god, wait. So that implies, this makes me think that most people, like the game developers, they probably assumed that people were going to immediately like be hated by Lux. Like he was so, or I don't remember, was it they? I think it was that they were so mean that people would like immediately get into the hate. So then there's a whole thing for undoing hate. Speak with Lux. Yeah, so I think that like the ones that just say speak with the character's name, they're just not trying to like spoil it too much, so we'll figure it out through speaking with them. Oh my god, 2009 Phil Lester. And we've got 2 of the 3 speak with Timothy's alternate form. Okay, so I don't remember what time I'm supposed to speak with Timothy, honestly. Wait, does it say here? During your last encounter with Timothy, you helped him care for his watches. Come back at 9 a.m. to see him. Okay, so if I want to see Timothy again, I go at 9. But if I want to see Timmy, I go at any time other than 9. I think. Look at all of these. How many are there total? There are 102 characters total. Interesting that Lucinda doesn't have anything. Reggie has some. Call Reggie, get a love ending with Reggie, achieve a hate ending with everyone in the game. So can you not like truly 100% the game? Because like if you wanted to 100% the game, you would mean that you wanted to get all of these things. And you can't achieve a hate ending with everyone in the game and also achieve a love ending with everyone in the game in the same save, can you? Like, you'd have to play... You can probably get, like, 100% of the achievements on Steam by playing through multiple saves, but... 102, because that's more than all the Dalmatians on Earth. What in the world are you on about? Von Trapp, we didn't talk to. Oh, welcome back from ad jail. I don't know when the ads ended. Von Trapp, we decided not to deal with or like to talk with just because his character had a trigger warning for like animal death and stuff. So I skipped it, but I guess that we just get all 3 of those things. Okay, bedtime, bedtime. You like a lot about the game. Have you played a lot of it, Woodland? Or have you just like watched people play it a lot, but only played like a little bit? Also, Puppy, I think it depends. Like, I think it definitely depends on how people like define 100%. Because usually people would define like a true completion 100% of a game as like getting, like for this game, for example, for this type of a thing, you would consider a true completion like 100% thing by getting all of these little stickers. And it doesn't seem as if it's possible to get all of the stickers in one, like achieve a love ending with everybody and a hate ending with everybody. That doesn't seem like it's possible unless after you get like, unless you can change the way that they feel about you. Like if you, cause you, it seems you can with Lux, but I don't know if you can with everybody. And if you can, then you could get everybody to love you and then get them all to hate you perhaps. I don't know. I mean, we have to see. Okay, window. We need to go back to the computer, back to the shower. I don't know if they upset. I don't know if they get upset if you don't actually talk to them the next day. Like when they're like, oh, can you come back tomorrow? I don't know if that is just meaning, can you come back? Like you'll have to come back another day, or if they actually want you to come back tomorrow. Cause like, I don't really care to talk to Johnny Shower again, but he asked me to come back tomorrow. I want to go back to the computer, so I'm fine with using one of my 5 charges for that. But like, I don't really care about the shower that much. And we need to go back to the microwave at some point, but that didn't say a specific day. I wonder if all of the windows are different too. We can talk to this window.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just
She's
what she's
cute.
about.
I like this.
Her short hair glows with the colors of
The little
sunrise,
like bird tattoo.
and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing
Hi,
subtly
Cleo.
highlighting
Let me move
curves
some stuff if you're
you'd
gonna
never
get
have
up here.
expected from your rigid, structured window.
Oh God. Leo, I can't. No, Bestie, I'm trying. Okay. I'm trying to move my oh, never mind. I was saying I'm trying to move my stream deck so that she doesn't hit it. She hit it. Hi, baby girl. You can't just bite me whenever you feel like it. I switched to 4 different scenes? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that.
Well, hi
okay.
there. I'm Wendolyn.
Wendolyn, okay. My god, there's so many things I need to do. Oh my god, I need to find that thing for Mateo. Oh my god, do you think that the little, like, whatever it was is, like, still missing? Oh god, and I need to talk to Dorian to get into the attic.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
We're downstairs now. We were upstairs when we clicked on a window, but now we're downstairs. Also, I love that this character is just so forward. I don't think I can do the big window in the living room if I'm already talking to Wendolyn right now. So we'll have to do that another day. I sure am.
Definitely. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
I really wish that I could have this confidence.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for
Hi,
centuries.
Cleo.
I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
So yeah, this does feel like, I mean, does every single window in every single house, or like is every single window in every single house, building, etc., of all, like from all of time, Wendolyn? Or has Wendolyn existed for a long time, but other windows have other personas? Because like Dorian made it seem the same as well, that like he's been around for a while. I don't get it. I don't think you're supposed to think this hard on this stuff. I definitely think too hard. I have not met the Curtains yet. I think the Curtains are like a pair, like Curtain Rod, Mateo said that they were called. I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Okay. A bitter rivalry. I want to go back to Trap Dorian so badly, Locke. I really do. Her character design is cool. I really like the bird tattoo. I think that's a nice touch. And then I like, okay, I kind of hate the outfit, but like, I like it at the same time. Like, I think it's an ugly outfit. However, I like the like day and night, like looking through the window type of thing. The concept is very cool. The outfit itself is ugly. Like, I would never wear it. And it's definitely giving like middle-aged mom, but it's cool. I like how we still have the Rubik's Cubes in the background. I got the Rubik's Cubes because we met the time. Oh, thank you for the posture check. we met the time capsule, and then I was like, oh, I have Rubik's Cubes. And then I was playing with it too much, so we put them in the background so they weren't like in front of me. Sorry, Cleo, I need you to, okay, there we go. Romance?
No, not romance.
You don't like her Karen haircut? Oh my goodness, welcome iterators. Hello, hello. Nikki, hi. Hello, Chris and Twin and Sinbeam. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for that raid. Hello, Matt. If you don't know me, hi. My name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of Sims, Oblivion, Marvel Rivals, but I also like Minecraft, Palia, Baldur's Gate 3, and right now we're playing Date Everything, which is pretty fun and fresh. Fair warning, sorry, my cat's like hitting my mic. Fair warning, some of this game gets a little bit inappropriate and a little bit sexual. So just if that's not for you, it's not for me either, but I'm sticking through it. I'm trying my best. But thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with your community. If you need a raid and run, Cleo, please don't. You're gonna get yourself caught in the cord. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. That goes for anybody that came in with that raid, not just Nikki. But if you do want to hang out, we're gonna be playing this game a little bit more. We've got so many things we need to do, so many plans. There's too many characters. It's wild. Cleo, stop it. She's trying to bite the cord that is like connecting my mic. This is not gonna be good. Oh, now she's biting me. Lovely. Well, on that note, I have a little raid video. Would y'all like to watch it? You want to watch it? There's gonna be double audio for a second. Just ignore that. Just ignore the double audio. Oh, she's hitting everything. Oh my God, Cleo, no! Cleo, stop! Okay, I'm gonna put the raid video on. Please enjoy. Wow, wasn't that fun? If you liked that raid video, go check out Puppy, the Puppy Shy, because he makes really good raid videos. Thank you for saying that it was adorable. Thank you. I like it a lot, and thank you for the follows. Oh my god, I like can't even move my mouse because Cleo. It's fine. Yes, we've got a lot of chaos here. My hand itches now from where she bit it. She's taking up so much of my desk. Like during that time, I moved things over to the side because I can't move my mouse really. That's fine. It's so fine. But yeah, please, if anybody needs to raid and run, go take care of yourself. But if you want to hang out, we're so happy to have you here. We're gonna keep dating inanimate objects. Oh, I just remembered. I still forgot to change my stream title. Puppy, I give you permission. Make it good, please. Okay, so Wendelin does not want romance, which, like, that's kind of the whole point of the game.
I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest.
This fully is a middle-aged mom, isn't it?
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Okay. Fun only, huh? Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by.
I keep putting myself in positions where I'm not gonna be
There's
vibing.
so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple
You
joy
just
of a night
realize
on
you
the
only
town.
have 1 out of 2 cats behind you. Time to search for why it's so quiet. It's like toddlers. You're more nervous about the silence. No, exactly. Although with this cat, so she's a jumper, and so with her, if it's silent, it's actually good because that means that she's not. You know what? Sure, go for it, Poppy.
Yet here you are.
I do feel like it's pretty gay to play this game.
Had fun yet?
Also, I didn't even notice. I don't know if Nikki's still here, but if not, somebody else say what was Nikki up to? What was Nikki playing today, or like doing today? Was it art? Was it? I know that she'd mentioned she was gonna play this game. Was it this? Was it Rivals? Pass out in the closet? Sick. Praise be to Door. Here you are, take Rhea, same as me. Haven't even had fun yet. I'm really working on it.
Oh, I know, cutie, and I don't mean to rush you. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
I really wish, bro. I really wish.
Kiss many someones.
Nobody
maybe,
seems to want
in between
to,
your
although Chance
adventures,
wants
you
to.
can come tell me
And
about all
Dorian
the fun
seems
you're
like
having.
okay with the idea. I personally think that Wendelin is giving mom energy and I don't want to kiss her. So I'm just gonna say I'll report back.
Over and out.
The outfit is giving LuLaRoe. You're so right. Oh my god. The leggings especially are giving something that my mother would have worn like 10 years ago during the like LuLaRoe craze. Oh my god. You are so correct. You're so right. Oh my god. There were like a few different like legging type of things my mom almost got dragged into. I don't know if it was that one or like a different one, but then she didn't, and that's good because we do not need to be a part of a pyramid scheme. Okay, computer. We updated the computer last night and they were like, you think I'm sexy now? Just wait until you see my new operating system, but you'll have to wait until tomorrow. So now we're back, it's tomorrow, and we're gonna see. You know, I feel like it would be so good if I like actually like was interested. Like if I feel like I have the potential to be such a good sexual person. Like I have the voice for it. I could do it if I wanted to, but I just don't want to. And that's like really sad for me.
You're back.
They look exactly the same. So sad. Nobody move, nobody talk. Oh, okay, good, I got the photo before. Wait. Shh. Pause. Let me send this to myself on Discord so that I can then get it on the computer. Bro, what do you mean the mic cut out? I was quiet. I wasn't even loud. Okay, so the mic is just not working when I'm quiet too. Maybe the compression is making it a problem when I'm too quiet, because every time that you've said the mic is cut off today, I've not been loud. I've actually been like talking slightly quieter. Okay. Save image, save. What is in that drawer that you can see? Those are just shorts. Yeah, okay. I like overanalyze everything. I'm like, can you see anything that I don't want you to see in this picture? But I think it's fine. You can see my leg, but that's okay. I've got shorts on. I gotta show y'all this picture. She's not laying like it anymore. Well, oh, pause, it's so big. Look at how she was holding my arm. The little baby. Look at her. Oh my God, Cleo, you're so cute, little baby. Oh, okay, at that part. I think I raised my voice a little bit. However, I feel like my mic should not be peaking. Like, I have not been loud today at all compared to like how I'm loud usually. I don't know. I think I just need a new mic. I think that's what we're learning. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that little picture of Cleo.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting.
I'm really disappointed that they don't look any different. Like
OS update.
It felt like they were going to. They were like, you think I'm sexy now? Just wait until tomorrow. Like, I have been spending a lot of money recently. Yes, I have. Will I be spending more money soon? Yes, I will.
Have you ever noticed that?
Oh, sorry. No, Cleo, you cannot go that way. There's actually no space for you to walk any further. I don't know what she's trying to do. There's no desk space for her over there. Okay, Pup, we can do some testing off stream at some point. How about that? We'll try and figure out what we can do. Cause like, I scream so often. The game audio in my clips is much louder than live. What? How does that even make sense? No, Cleo, I'm gonna kick you out. I'll do it. I'm not afraid. Yeah, what's up with that? Sure.
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting.
Cleo, I will kick you out. Down. Get down, please. Get down, please. She's trying to grab my hand with her stinky little mouth. You can either sit right there or you get down. Those are your options.
Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system?
I thought that we already established that I haven't upgraded the operating system for like a decade. So why? No, I don't remember.
From Atlantic City to Newark?
Yeah, no clue.
That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
I'll take your word for it, bestie. Oh. What just happened? Cleo hit my mouse, but just moved the mouse. Nothing. Was that a bug? Was that a glitch in the game? Because I didn't click or anything. And like... Weird. Okay. Well... We'll have to come back to the computer again another day. Does anybody have any requests of objects you think maybe that combo just ended? That's a really abrupt ending though. I really don't care to go back to the microwave or the shower. Should we just for funsies come talk to Trapdorian? Turn on the sink, but it was so loud. Don't click the sink. Med pack. Can I turn the sink off? You want me to do the med pack? Is that what you're saying right now? Okay.
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are you?
Are you the doctor? I'm here to see the hotties. Oh, I don't think that this one liked that.
I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Oh wait, what do we think the name is? What do we think the name is? Medkit Melissa? No, Melody's too musical, so that wouldn't... I don't know. I would have never gotten that.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
The names that aren't punny in any way, there's just no way I'm gonna guess
She
them.
pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Bark, 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 bark.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
Sorry, she looked me up and down hopefully and then asked if I had an ulcer. Okay. Hate that for me. No.
You've
I
never
should have
seen
said, why do you
anyone
sound so
more
excited?
disappointed to hear of your good health.
Thank you for the lurk, bestie. Enjoy your lurk.
Oh, heck.
Time to make spicy peanut noodles. That sounds so good for you. I can't do spice. I wish I could because that type of food, I really wish that I could like it, but I can't do spice, sadly.
I do get my hopes up, you know.
It's good without the spice too. Ooh, okay. Well, maybe I'll have to try it without the spice then.
One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices, natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red letter afternoon that'll be.
I'm the only person that lives in this house. I've never brought a guest to this house, as has been told many times. So basically, what she's saying is that she wants me to be dying. That is really disturbing.
Well, I suppose it would be to a lay person. But to us medical folk, it's a delicious challenge.
I don't know how I feel about this. On the one hand, I kind of understand what she's saying, right? I get it. I get what she's saying. But also, you really shouldn't be excited for anybody to be, dying, even if it means that you get to do some fun medicine. Cause like, what if they die? What if the medicine doesn't work and they die? I guess I could use a Band-Aid.
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to propose to become the exterior. Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper course's lymph. And you, skin, have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow. Band-Aids are basically magic. I could go all day.
Okay.
Anything that you might need, hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen, that, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
What is duck soup? Hello, what? You're making me sound like a battlefield casualty here.
Sounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling.
Oh, wait. What are you gonna say is broken on
Take a look
me?
at that wound of yours? You sneaky little sufferer.
I don't even
Thought you
have-
could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
What? Yeah, what are you talking about?
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Okay, yeah, this character, not for me. Not for me personally.
Whatever century this is, it is a century where proper medical care is an essential right of all beings.
She's cute, but the medicine stuff is not, it's not doing it for me. I'm sure it does it for some people, but not for me.
Now, produce your fingers, please.
Also, I think Cleo might be trapped in my room. I closed my door, and I don't know how she got in, but she can't get out, so 1 second. I think she like squeezed, because I didn't close it all the way. So she like squeezed in, but then she couldn't like... Oh, God, that startled me. I ran over my iPad on the floor. Anyway. I don't think it makes me uncomfortable. I just don't really enjoy it. I am also surprised that there wasn't a content warning for this one. Like, wouldn't you think that this is something that should like have a content aware pop-up? To be like, hey, there's medical talk here. Like, just, do you want to continue? What if I don't?
Well, I can't force you. Even if I could, such a course of action would never occur to me. It is against the oath I took and hold to my heart as a sacred charge. I guess I'd say... Oh, please, 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 please.
Yeah, okay, you can take a look. I'm intrigued as to what you're gonna say.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she
Is she
considers you
holding
from
a
every
clipboard
angle.
that's actually a Band-Aid? I think she is.
Exactly what I thought.
Nothing. There's nothing wrong with me.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear.
Oh, do I have a
What you
splinter?
have is a deep, deep splinter.
How do I have a splinter?
Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in.
How do I have a splinter?
Do you know what that means?
I mean, you kind of just told me infection is what it means.
Yes, I did. I did give you the answer on that one, didn't I? Oopsie daisy. But can you think of a circumstance under which an infection would be a good thing?
Means you're not dead yet, at least.
I hadn't thought of that. What an excellent point! But aside from the not being dead yet thing, infections we can
This
agree are generally
outfit,
not
this is
indicators of
gonna,
good health, correct?
I bet there's gonna be some good cosplays of her. So all of the character designs have been really cool, but some of them I think like would translate better to like actually being worn in real life than others. And this one, I can tell is gonna be really good. Correct.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, you watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line. Gangrene.
Okay. From a splinter?
And before you know it,
I
we'll
don't
have to
actually know what
amputate
that
entirely.
is. I've heard of it. I don't know what it is. Just saying. I do not give you permission to amputate anything. I really think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Do you? Do you? Ah, I see. So you would rather wait and see. Allow the infection to spread under its epidermal shield until the enemy has a non-dislodgeable
Wait,
foothold
do I
in your
actually,
precious
does my
body, and
character
you can
actually
no
have a
longer
splinter
ignore the
and then I'm
signs
just
and
not gonna get
symptoms?
rid of it now?
We'll just let it progress then. However, once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off. Preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
You live in a very dramatic world. No, okay, wait. Is that true, like, statistically? I don't think it is.
Statistics is not really my field, I have to say. But I know how many amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate.
How many?
Yes, I do know about the body.
You're my med kit, so how have you done any of that?
Bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One
Okay.
wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
Okay, so she's like taking, what's it called? When you like what's it called? The Google doctor thing, people like that to an extreme. Pretty sure my liver is okay. Love the concern though.
You can never be
Wait,
too
are you
careful.
telling me that my breath stinks? Is that what she just said?
And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
I think she just said that my breath stinks. I got that.
A doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
Two dots, two crosses. When will the madness end?
When there is no more sickness.
That's a totally unrealistic goal.
Horse feathers.
I feel like
Girl,
I'm
female,
not trying
cat
to
boy.
be. I feel like I'm not trying to be that mean to her, but all of the options are just like kind
you
of
were
mean.
expressing consternation. Frustration. Got it. Anywho. It doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then presto! You're all
Okay,
patched up.
I was nervous that I was gonna have to, like, I was gonna have a splinter, and the next time I came back to her, she'd be like, oh my god, the splinter's so bad.
There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
Also, what does she need a thermometer and a syringe like that for if all I had was a splinter? Don't you just need tweezers? I'll come back at the first sign of a sniffle, I promise. Actually, no, I want to say, do you secretly want me to have the plague?
No! Maybe. A little bit. Dear syringes, what am I saying? No, I do not secretly want you to have plague. Medical professional Faria is always just a sniff, sneeze,
Hi,
and groan of
Birch.
discomfort
Welcome
away.
in, friend. I hope you're doing so well. Okay, let's close the cabinet. Cute, thank you. I was just gonna say, we're getting on the 4-hour mark, and I think I want to keep streaming, but if I'm gonna keep streaming, I'm gonna have to change during the ad break.
Well, well, well.
We're twinning with
If it
the
isn't
twinning with the red
Casa
today. I love that for
Casanova. Do you
us.
see what
Maybe I
did
can find
there?
something else red that I
That's
own.
wordplay, baby.
Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But like, why?
We're
Not
literally
why
talking.
are
We
you dating
told
them,
Sam.
like,
Oh my
why
god,
is
we're
this
not supposed to tell
happening
anybody
now?
that we have the glasses. Dumb luck,
Pretty
I
lucky
guess.
then. So like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's
Ooh,
the point of them?
I can't
Who
tell
made
you.
them, and why?
I don't have the option to not tell Sam. Like, I have to tell Sam in some capacity. Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know.
Well, damn. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Okay, if we're friends with this Sam person, do they live near us? We met them at work, right? So like, and we work remote, so theoretically they work remote too. So I was gonna say, if we live near each other, like, how come we've never had a friend over? Because I feel like they could come over. Can do.
Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want
Oh, we
coffee
get it. You
first.
still have a
So,
job. I
gotta
got
go
fired
fast.
and replaced by an
Bye.
AI chatbot. Okay. We haven't talked to Phoenicia since the tutorial. Kurt and Rod. Somebody suggested that we speak with Kurt and Rod, so we could do that. You caved to the TikTok ads for the Halara tennis dress. Best decision ever. You want every color. They don't give you sensory issues, and you don't have to think about what to wear. I've heard a lot of good things about that brand. I've heard that like they are very. It's like it is a good brand. Okay, we're gonna talk to Kurt and Rod.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with
Okay.
their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I have awakened you two. Speak to me, the human. I'm not saying that. Hi, angels. Hello, hello, friend. Hi. Hey, guys.
One of them
We all
turns
know
to
she
you,
truly
holding
loves
up a
chat
finger
more.
before
It's so
turning back to
true.
his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh.
Okay, so
you
this
were
is
looking
Kurt,
at the
this is
neighbor's
Rod.
Shoes.
Left is Kurt, right is Rod. Will I remember
Those
that? Who
are
knows? Hopefully it'll
nice.
like say it though.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey there.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Those are way better than those shoes we
They
saw
don't even
last
care about
week.
me. They just want to talk about the shoes.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
They redesigned them so you can go to the bathroom without taking the whole thing off. Ooh, nifty. Oh, so it does just say Kurt and Rod. That's not good. I'm gonna forget which one is which, I think. Ha 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 ha
What was
ha
that
ha.
about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
Okay, wait, maybe it's gonna say individually? I don't know.
There you go.
How am I doing
talking
today?
about me
I'm
like
doing
I'm not
well,
here.
Birch. How are you, friend?
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
I am obsessed with these two. Also, here's an interesting question, right? For the ones that are duos and you're like dating everything, right? Is the implication that you're gonna date both of the duos at the same time? Like them and like the hamper and the dirty laundry and stuff?
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
You're in a yappy mood? No worries. Yap away, bestie. Are you two okay? I don't think they actually hate each other. This is giving like friendly like banter.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better?
Oh.
Me or this delusional drape I call
have to
my friend?
pick. I don't want to pick. Okay, which one do we think looks better? I think I prefer Kurt. I think I prefer Rod's look better. I'm not a huge fan of the teal, so if I did have to pick, I would pick Rod. But I don't want anybody to be mad at me. Your home premiere appointment? Hi, Dizzy. I hope your appointment went well. You both look good. Oh, but do they want me to pick? I'm picking Rod.
That's what I'm saying.
You think I'm cute?
You hear that, Kurt? You hear what they said?
Yes.
I'm the cute one. I stay shining.
They didn't say all that. I bet they're just being nice.
You should take notes.
Why? So I can school you later?
I'm obsessed.
Okay.
I love them.
Right into that one.
Oh, I don't want to say either of these. I like their attitude. I guess I'll just say you shouldn't talk to each other like that.
Don't you see what's going on? We're just joking around.
Yeah, like clearly.
Kidding.
Poking fun. Most of the time. Sometimes I have to tell Rod about himself.
Yeah, okay. You woke up on the wrong side of the pole today.
You right. I woke up next to you.
Okay, call a detective. There's been a murder.
Yeah, that hit hard. Good job. That's what I get for messing with the King of Shade.
That's right. I'll take my crown any day now.
What does that mean? Why? I don't really like any of these options.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Oh, so it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh, yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Okay, I was trying to wait until the ads, but I actually think I'm gonna die and throw up at the same time if I don't get my hair off of my neck right now. And like, I can deal with the shirt until the ads, but we have to fix the hair. I'm gonna try and make it look like I have, like, try and do that high bun that I did that one time so that you can like actually see it and I don't look like I'm bald. Like hyperbole, exaggeration there. But like, I don't like the way that I look when my hair is just like this and then my headphones are on, because then you can't even see that like I have hair, really. So how did I do this before? I think that we used a regular hair tie to put the ponytail. And then, because this is not how I usually would put my hair in a bun, but this, I was able to make it look better and show up with my headphones on still. So then we're gonna take a scrunchie and put it around. Yeah, right? Because then you can like still see that I have the hair there instead of it just hiding behind my head. Like it's not perfect, but it's something. And I don't mind if I have like a few pieces right here that are like, you know, cutesy little baby hairs out. Everything will be fine with your hair being down and suddenly you're aware of how it feels. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm all good until I'm suddenly not. And like same with this shirt. I was all good. Although it's at the beginning of stream, it already like a little itchy, but I kind of got over that. Now it's just like I need to put on something that's more comfortable. What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
You know, I just realized something. I was complaining about how like I don't have high enough like stats. I probably am I'm probably supposed to talk to the same people over and over and over again so that I raise my stats by getting them to friend rather than just meeting everybody. So we may have we may have to change our approach as to how we're going about this game to like starting on the next in-game day.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Oh, they're teaching us how to be shady because they're shades, they're curtains. I get it.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
Okay, valid.
With socks.
Okay, socks with sandals, I believe
they asked
in.
for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
That's funny.
Rule 4.
Read their
5
body
rules total?
language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know it might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Last house? Where did I get these from?
Not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
I didn't realize so much went into just talking smack.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what is it?
The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
I really am obsessed with them.
Has begun. Do what you gotta do.
Yes, Birch, I swear I never know how much pasta to make. Like, I feel like I measure it, like, but even then, it never feels right. I'm like, okay, yeah, this, like, a cup, like, that was, like, the right amount of pasta, and then it's suddenly, like, it's not, and then, like, it doesn't look, and then you end up, yeah.
And yeah,
all of
those are
that
the
to
rules
say,
of
yes,
shade.
I get what you mean.
Got them all?
All 5, locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Hi, Watchers. Hello. The grass is just playing hard to get.
Oh!
Got him. I'm good at this. I know how to throw
All right,
shade.
now, calm down. They said the grass. The grass, Rod.
I think that Rod is getting. I think we're getting to the point where we gotta stop.
You
right?
can guffaw, but I can't.
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh.
What are they wearing?
So basically, you don't care about me, and you're gonna go stare at somebody that you can't even talk to. I see how it
But
is.
it is fly as hell. We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Okay, good to know.
Right is
So we
a
do need to
spice
try
of
all the
life,
different windows,
baby.
just like we have to talk to Dorian at all the different doors.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Okay. One more. Who do we want to talk to next? What about, hold up. What about the wall? Because like all the wall said was wall. So I feel like that one is good to just like get done, right? Maybe we'll even be able to do it before the
It's
ads.
Lucinda
Oh,
Lavish.
never mind.
She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
Hi, Lucinda.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Okay. I am gonna just get to know her. I don't think I have it in me to go to the fantasy chamber right now. I just want to get to know, I want to know more about you.
I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing. You know what I mean?
She is so hot. Can we go to the chamber? Angels, I went to the chamber on Tuesday and it was bad. It was rough. It was rough for me. You're the super sexy one who loves me.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No, you're doing great, bestie.
Yeah.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Ugh.
Why can't I look like
Why
her?
am I laughing so much? This isn't funny.
I made her nervous.
It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are.
Birch, it's rough. Playing this game is rough. Ads in about a minute.
This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
This is so, oh wait, I love this. So basically Lucinda is like really good with playing the role of like the sexy one, but then like isn't as confident when just chatting. You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore. Oh, Lucinda Listless.
Oh.
Oh.
You're right.
I love a character that has some, you know,
I'm gonna go.
What's the word I'm looking for? Like, there's so much to her.
And with that, she is gone.
Okay. Well, that was our last heart for the day. Ads are about to start. She has plot armor. She has depth. Exactly. I'm gonna go take a quick break while the ads go. So I'll put the BRB up while I'm gone. And I'm gonna go and change into a different shirt so that I'm more comfy. Low-key want to take my makeup off, but also I don't because I look pretty with my makeup on. But yeah, bare minimum, I'm just gonna go change into a different shirt. So, okay, I'll be right back. Thanks for sitting through the ads. I appreciate you. I'm back. Did you miss me? I know you did. Oh, what scene are we using? This one. Hi, I'm in my Chloe Moriando merch. It's kind of wrinkly and like, but it's fine. Okay, we go sleepies. Saturday. Okay, so welcome back from out of jail, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. I need to get my specs. I need to get my specs up. You get your specs up by becoming friends with people, right? Or like dating them or like getting in the love, right? Ooh. I thought I had to sneeze. Still hot in a t-shirt and bun. Thank you, Verge. Thank you. I try my best. Found another dateable you want to check out? Oh, who? Which one? Tell me. But clothes hanger. Okay, we have not talked to the clothes hanger yet. Where is... How did we become friends with Jerry so fast? Did I miss it? Did I scroll past it? I must have. Timothy! Timothy! Yaha. Okay. So I would like to, because Timothy is smart. Timothy is smart. So I want to try and like get my my specs up a bit so that I can. This game looks so fire. It is Dimension. It is so fun. It is literally so fun. I'm having a great time. But what I'm not having a great time with is not having high enough specs to do the fun dialogue options. So I'm gonna try and talk to some people more and then be good. So it's 9 a.m. right now. We're supposed to talk to Timothy at 9 a.m. I don't know if we're gonna have a better chance of becoming friends by talking at 9 a.m. or by waiting a little bit longer. Because I don't know, like, with the data decks. Timothy. Oopsies, back. I don't know if getting, like, all three of these things is gonna be helpful with getting to be, friends. Dislikes felines. My bestie in Christ. Have you seen yourself? The thing is that he's got two versions. He's got Timothy and Timmy, and so I don't know who I need to talk to. That like, I guess let's talk to him at 9 a.m. We can always talk to Timmy tomorrow.
Oh, look who it is. Come closer, won't you? Come have a look at this.
Timothy is in the middle of some sort of complex operation, taking a pocket watch apart.
I like his music.
I wouldn't normally allow just anyone else here, you know. But you've shown yourself worthy of trust.
Okay, so he's maybe gonna like us a bit more. I'm so honored.
The honor is all mine, my dear.
I haven't been great with him. I've done some of the options that I knew he wasn't gonna like because they were funny.
Watch repair takes a great deal of care, patience, and trust. I cannot have just anyone around.
I don't think that I would be able to repair a watch. I'd probably break it instantly.
But you, I feel a strange calmness in my soul when I think of you.
You're calm?
Normally I am, well, I admit, perhaps a bit tightly wound. It is by necessity, after all. A failure to adhere to the schedule to promote
still don't
and uphold that most holy of values.
That's Cat Noir.
Timeliness.
My goodness, that's what Puppy
It
said.
can
That's what my
be
mod Puppy said.
catastrophic for a number of
I've not seen that
reasons.
show, but to me, this is giving 2009 Phil Lester.
But I know now. You saw for yourself just how costly it can be for me. But your steadfast smile, the way you have continuously accepted me for who I am, it has changed something inside of me. I was so afraid to be seen as someone out of control, someone who is ruled by his basest instincts.
Basist? Not base? I don't know what that means.
I was afraid I'd lose everything I'd worked so hard
Wait, is
to
he
build
like
for
okay?
myself.
So he knows that I saw Timmy. Wait, I wasn't really listening to the dialogue. I wasn't really like taking it
I
in.
realized that was silly now. The right person will understand. I may not always be as perfect as I aim to be. Whether or not I am that less than ideal version of myself. In the end, I remain Timothy. And what's more,
Timothy holds the watch out to you, and the two of you watch its delicate components tick away the seconds.
no longer does the beat of my heart synchronize with my pocket watches alone.
Oh, he loves me.
It beats in time with another.
He gently closes the watch face, setting it down away from him and taking your hand in his.
He loves
I never
me.
thought I could find someone
My
who not only
God, 2009
accepts
Phil
every
Lester
facet
loves
of
me.
but even understands them. Tell me you'll stay by my side through the hours, day or night.
I'm literally so good at this game. Oh my god. I thought you'd never ask.
He laughs, happier than you've ever seen him. You've never seen him look at anything but his prized watch collection like this.
You've made me so happy, my darling. I cannot believe I can truly have it all.
I think I'm gonna have. This is my second character that's gonna love me.
Oh, I haven't allotted any time to it in the schedule, but perhaps I could finish my work later in the day, and you and I could spend some.
Oh god, am I gonna have?
together?
Oh my god, am I gonna have to?
The way I feel now. I'm not.
I hope I don't
certain
have to
could
decide because I don't know what I'm supposed to
concentrate
do.
on
If
my
I do, I have to decide. Like, would he want me to say yes because I want to spend time with him, or would he want me to say no, stick to the schedule because he likes stick to schedules? Okay, so I didn't realize that this is what he was saying. Our options are hell yeah, let's put those hands to good use, or down boy, we just got started. Okay.
Oh my! Well then.
Timothy gently gathers up his pocket watches, moving them somewhere safer for the moment. Then he's taking your hand in his, leaving you somewhere more private.
This is unprecedented for me. I never imagined a break from schedule could be so.
I'm a bad person. I'm making him like he's oh god, he's so infatuated by me. I'm so hot and sexy and cool that he's breaking his like #1 rule in life. Like obviously, yeah, but at the same time I feel kind of bad. No more talk about schedules. There's only us now. It's the fun!
Timothy's a bit shy at first, but he takes to you quickly. For someone who is so regimented, he's surprisingly spontaneous. You're so wrapped up in each other, hours pass before you even realize it. This might have started awkwardly at first,
Timothy,
but now, nothing
tucks hair
feels more
behind
natural.
ear. Meow. Sorry. Yay! Our second loved character! Yay, 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 yay!
Have time for you, my love.
I love this for us, our second loved character. So then we should get smarts. We have 5 smarts now. Yay. So now, next time somebody asks us how much time is in a day, we can answer 24 hours instead of having to say we don't know, or at least we had the option of being like, oh, it feels like the days are endless. Because like if I had had to say I didn't know how much time was in a day, I would have probably quit the game. Like, what do you mean I'm not dumb? What do you mean with no smarts I'm not dumb? Okay, well look at us. Who else have we talked to a lot? Tab. Oh wait, no. Escape. Data decks. We might be able to get Dorian up. God, I forgot about Sinclair. Does that mean you're done with Timothy? No, I think I still want to, like, I still have to go back to get all, like, one more of his little sticker things. But I feel like even once I get a character to love, I'll still want to talk to them sometimes. Who is this? It seems like they're kind of organized by room. So like desk, clutter, computer. Chance is also in that room. So that makes me think that like all of these are in that room. Oh, this is the candelabra. Yeah, they're definitely organized by room. Oh, Sailor Moon type character. I didn't do, did I already answer? Oh. Is this like a K-pop group or something? This is like a boy band of some sort. I don't know if I answered, but I definitely did not do everything. I haven't not gone to the attic yet. Oh, this is the vacuum, okay. You look cool. What do you look like you are? Wait, maybe they're not. Oh wait, no, they could be organized by room, but some of them are in other rooms too. Hey, you look cool. This is, okay, I've seen that one. It's from something before your time. Interesting. I did meet the toy, unfortunately. Well, how about we talk to Dorian? Oh, wait. Okay, so I can't unlock the door on my own. I do have to talk to Locked Dorian to get the door open.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest.
Hi, I have the key.
He seems almost
I came back with the
smug
key,
about blocking your way
bestie.
today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
But I have the key.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
In the basement.
Tucked away
in the
with
crawl
my thoughts,
space.
you might say.
The toy? Yeah, Angel's, we have a bag of sex toys. So.
I never knew why you left.
Oh. Is there like some tension between them? Look at that belt grab.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
I want to make a reference, but none of y'all are gonna get it. I want to say he's trying to go for the title, but you're not gonna get it because you don't watch 911. But like, it would be so good. Like, he's trying to go for the title.
Well,
Basically,
I've missed you.
if you don't know, if you don't watch 911, there's a scene where Buck and Eddie are in the kitchen and like it wasn't supposed to be flirty apparently, but like it came off as very gay. And they're like talking about like fighting and like Eddie's like, oh yeah, I would have won, blah, blah, blah. And then Buck grabs his belt and goes, you want to go for the title? And it's like, hello, what do you mean they're not gay? Anyway.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
They have some history.
And I am back to stay.
I love how so many of the characters in this game have like little lore bits, little sexual tension.
Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Oh,
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
Oh, so I can just friend zone Keith right now? How brave am I feeling? Why? Does it have to do with this dialogue or is it something else? Like, can I continue with this dialogue? I'm not talking to the safe. Praise be to door. I will talk to the safe at some point, surely. I'm gonna experience the full game. However, I don't have it in me today. That's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to work my way up to. I'm gonna friend zone Keith. Maybe we can be friends, Keith.
Why, I would love that.
I think that if we get friends, that's gonna give me more points.
I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Nice! Yay! Because I'm pretty sure that when I became friends with Dorian, I got some spec
Treasure trove of
points.
Friendship is open to us.
Right? Please tell me I'm right. Yay! Where did I get them? No clue where I got them, but I think I had 5 toys already, so it had to have been like Empathy Charm. I think it was probably maybe Empathy. I don't know. We'll see. Why can't you be with Dorian and Keith? I think you can. I just chose not to because I don't really like. I don't care, and I want the spec points. You're getting into this game the more you watch. It's so fun. And I feel like there's a lot of not a lot of replayability, but a lot of replayability in the fact that you could go through like to get everybody to hate you, to get everybody to love you, like, you know what I mean? I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian. I don't know. Wait, what is that? You missed the remainder of Trap Dorian. I really want to go back to Trap Dorian. Oh. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian. What does that mean? Is that giving off like? Is that a sexual thing? Open you up is sexual. Okay, then I'm gonna click that one.
Maybe you can.
Yay! Yay! Listen, I don't know what it means. It could just be like open you up as like getting to know you as a friend. Oh, where's the key going? Is it sitting? Okay, it's going into a box. Okay, so I'm not the safe. Safe off limits. Dizzy, I am fighting for my life. I am one, stupid, don't know what a lot of things mean. Like, I didn't realize, I guess, that the computer was like, I didn't realize that what we had going on was like as much as it was. The safe is a dominatrix. And that's not for me personally. You do you, no kink shaming here. However, I would rather die. I'll go back, I'll go to the safe eventually. In this moment though, I just can't do it. I can't. Okay. What is up here? Should we talk to Lux again? I don't really wanna. What is this? We've got plenty of boxes. We've got a mirror. Board games. Oh my god, dead plant. Wait, I have to talk to the dead plant.
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you
It's not
closer.
dead.
Abundant plastic foliage frames
She's
her
so
pretty face,
pretty.
and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
I love her.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Hi!
I'm Prissy. You probably already know that.
Hi, Prissy.
It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
I love that her skirt is like a vase, like a fancy vase. Oh my god. Oh, those boots. Oh my god, I'm obsessed.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Also, we can do the board games next. I'm sorry, Dizzy, it's too late. You cannot guess her name. Some of them I've been trying to guess the names, but other of them, like other times, they've right off the bat been like, hi, I'm blah, blah, blah. So then you can't really guess the name in that situation. Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Yeah, like magic, exactly. Your guess is Lily? It's not Lily. If not friend, why is shaped like friend? She's so cute. Another weird-ass object in my house. No, my mere presence is the answer to your prayers. Sweet.
Yeah.
We're being nice.
Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
That makes more sense. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Flirtalize you? I'm in, no idea. I got so flustered I couldn't speak. I'm in, no idea what that is.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
You look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like?
Thank you for the hydrate.
I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look...
Well,
fake?
wait, didn't they say that her hair was fake?
You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back, because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I made
Yeah. There we go. I bought you, so yeah, I knew that. Cleo, do not jump up here, please.
Then great. Glad we're already on the same page. Even saying that word. Plastic. Anyway. I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
I fear I can't make you... Oh, I had my arm out so that she wouldn't jump on my desk and she just jumped over my desk.
I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis.
Hi, baby girl.
In my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
It's so perfumey, so true.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a
I'm
sudden
trying to
you're
picture
like, oh my
IRS
gosh,
roleplay
why am I in
and
a
I can't.
perfume
Oh my
store?
god.
Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
Hi. Vibing with the music. I feel like we've gotten off track here.
Oh my gosh, we have. We started talking about... Wait, what were we talking about?
You wanted me to flirtalize you.
Doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract, as you might have noticed. Let's get back to the flirtalizer. This is really important. The flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will...
Where's my phone? I think I left my phone. Wait, pause. I have to... Wait. Okay, I got my phone. I just had to make sure that I had it on me, you know, that way I didn't miss anything.
Drumroll, please. Make me real.
Chrissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera.
Cleo
This
farted.
is about what you expected from something called flirtalizer.
She farted and then she got off the desk and walked away and just left me with it. No messy, no stressy. Flirtalizer. Real, like a real life plant. Oh, you know, okay, actually, I guess I should not be like, oh, how am I supposed to turn a real or a fake plant into a real one? I'm talking to a fake plant right now.
Really? Cells? Leaves? The whole 9 yards!
It's so true, Law.
I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
I fear I'm gonna do it and nothing's gonna happen. No way, really? This is very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I
can't
said
tell
when
if
I
it's like
discovered it.
sarcasm or not. I never know
those
what is
exact
sarcasm
words.
and what isn't.
We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Of course I will.
Yes!
That's what bestie is for.
Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions,
Chrissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much, couple each dose with a body wiggle, or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
A body wiggle? Hello? Oh, a spell. Perfect. I do love spells.
I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me.
Not to douse me. Okay, wait. It said douse liberally and wiggle or recite. So I don't want to wiggle and recite because what if that makes it wrong? I'm gonna douse liberally and wiggle.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside.
Ooh, I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation.
What is it if
You
it's
take a
not?
moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
Stop.
What do you think? Do you see anything?
Honestly, no.
Well, shoot. This
It's
was a
okay.
result of a lot of research.
We don't
and a
have
lot
to
of
be
investment.
real.
Like
You can just be a
heart
fake plant.
investment.
That's okay.
But it's okay. Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So
true.
I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Yes, I will. Totally. You're fun. Okay.
Thanks. I am fun.
Adding that to my list of characters to go
Well,
back to
I
is
better go
Prissy
dry
the
off.
plant.
Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Okay. Board games. Pup wanted board games.
Lucinda Lavish stands in your way, her
Sorry.
well-endowed body striking a luscious pose.
Sorry, no board games.
Tell me your desire.
Okay, chat, I will let you pick. What do we want to do? I'll even do a poll for it. Manage poll. Create new poll. Fantasy. Oh, wait. Fantasy chamber. You're the best in the game. Oh, I can't. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna allow additional votes. I'll have it run for 1 minute. Go! You have 1 minute. I fear I do know what y'all are gonna pick, but at least like if you pick it and I don't pick it, then like it's not my fault. You know what I mean? I need to take off my lip gloss. I can't believe you have 3 streams. You can't believe you have 3 streams open and mine is not the least horniest. That's wild. With the people that you watch? I say that lovingly. I did tell her that I wanted to suck and fuck. So I've been really brave while playing this game. I did what? Oh, okay. Fantasy Chamber 1. Oh, what a surprise. Okay. Can we go to your fantasy chamber?
Come here, baby. Let Lucinda Lavish take you in her nice, soft arms.
Okay. Why again? Why do her boobs have to blush?
And let her take you away.
She's so
To
pretty.
meet Lucinda Lush.
Hey, Lucinda Lush. Oh, baby, I'm drunk on you already.
Same here, honey. Same here. I hope you like my chamber. I did make it especially for you. I really have to say, I've wanted you here for a long, long.
Okay, am I turning red or is the entire screen red and radiating onto my face?
I love everything about you, baby.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Every single thing you say to me just sends chills up my spine.
Does it now?
Oh, you know just what to say to
Oh my
drive
God,
me
oh my
wild.
God.
I wanted to bring you here to tell you that you're doing a great job.
You know what? Thank you. Thank you. I need somebody to say that.
You found all my secret dialogue so far
Oh.
and uncovered every single one of my most in-depth and unrevealed features.
So are we gonna suck and fuck?
Don't
That's
tell
what I need to know.
anyone.
It'll be our secret.
Oh, you know just what to
No,
say.
the lip bite. The lip bite gets me. The lip bite gets
And
me.
next time I'm able to see you, I'll have something really secret and special for you. And only
Oh.
for you.
Okay, this one has been pretty good. This fantasy chamber time, so much less than the last time.
Are you excited to find out what it is?
Cleo, down, please. Down. Thank you. Are you sure you aren't just into women? I love. Okay, here's my thing. I'm gonna be vulnerable with y'all for a second. I love when people are like, you know, how do I word this? I like being considered pretty. I don't want anything more. You know what I mean? Like, everybody likes to be flirted with, but hell yeah. Don't jump on my desk,
That's
please,
it.
Cleo.
Keep up that intrigue, baby. Keep talking to the others around here, and I'll find a way to slip myself in, lover.
Okay, so just to clarify, we are not sucking and fucking today. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's off the table. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm like, have y'all seen me with Astarion? Okay, board games for realsies.
A colourfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is
Oh, I'm
ostensibly friendly,
obsessed.
something about his energy is a little off.
He's so fun!
His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee gosh golly and a Heidi ho!
Stop that! Oh my god! Oh my god! Heidi ho!
And away we go!
Parker Bradley. Okay, I love, like, look at this. We have Connect 4. We have, like, regular cards. We have, I wanted to say bowling ball. No, what's it called? Pool ball. Checkers. I don't know exactly what the pants are. The shoes, I think, are Monopoly houses. Monopoly or some type of game money. Is this Sorry, I think, as a hat? Snakes and Ladders tattoo. I don't think I know what this one is. Uno. Look at this. Fun character design. Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with.
This is definitely a friend.
And I do
This is
need
not.
new
I
people
don't
to
want
play with these days.
to romance this
I'm
person.
awful lonely
Oh,
up
Shoots
here
and
in
Ladders. I thought it was
Moab.
called Snakes and Ladders. There's literally snakes on the drawing. Hello.
But you seem like a nice sort of someone already.
Are there just different names for it? There might just be different names for it.
Maybe you could be my next relationship.
This is Brendan Lee Mulligan?
Would you like that?
Interesting. You know what? Sure, let's go for it. I want the spec points.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me.
Oh.
You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules. I love rules.
Okay, so we've got Mr. Rule Follower and Mr. Time Freak. Can we just get them together?
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
Sure.
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3.
Not a rhyme.
If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee.
So I have to win.
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
So our relationship is just up to chance.
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Okay. Interesting. I like a challenge. So can I just like keep talking to him to win enough times?
Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you.
No, that I don't like that.
Meet me here next time for our first game.
Oh.
Sandyland!
Okay. Oh, Sandy. Okay, so this is like Candyland, but it's Sandyland. Okay, I get it. Can't wait. We're gonna have to come back to him a lot. Imagine if you had to roll a dice each time you dated someone so you could tell if you loved them. Oh my god. That honestly would make life so much easier. I should do that. Okay. What am I doing? Board games. Cleo, please stop moving my mouse. We have already played D&D, except for it's G&G, and we got Chance to love us because we're just that good. It kind of sounds like a sneeze. Wait, listen. Achoo.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else.
I'm kind of obsessed with this
Especially when
specific
the board of
dialogue.
directors
That's funny.
changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have
Did you
not
get
been
fired?
entirely candid
Oh.
regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are
Okay.
locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a
You ask your
Valdivian
tarot cards about potential partners. Oh
and
my
even more
god, I
importantly,
love tarot
it's the only
cards and
existing
things. You want to
prototype
do
of
a
the
reading for
amazing
me?
new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as
Sorry,
quickly as
bestie.
possible.
I am
To that
actually.
end, and
I don't
after
work there
discussing it with the
anymore. I mean,
board,
I do, but I
we are now
don't. Like, I was
prepared to
fired, so I
offer a
have no
handsome
obligation
reward
to
for
help
their
him.
expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
You know what I mean? Like, realistically, I have no obligation to this company. Achoo. Okay, chat. Can we yap for a second? I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. I was trying to get to Tuesday, but we still have to play, like, so basically I have to play all of Sunday, all of Monday, so 2 more days. But I don't think I have it in me to do that. So are we okay if we don't do a full week in-game? Like a full in-game week? That's the same thing, just said different ways. Are we okay if we leave it on Sunday today instead of doing a full week? Save. Save. Okay. Let's see. I I don't have any plans tomorrow. I don't think. I know I said I was gonna stream yesterday and then I didn't, but I don't have any plans tomorrow. So I think I'll probably do a shorter stream tomorrow. Maybe what we'll do is we'll play Sunday and Monday of this game, and then we could do something else, like just to get back on track of a whole week, or we can just like disregard the whole week thing and just vibe. I don't know. I don't want to do a long stream tomorrow. Your birthday is tomorrow? Well, then I have to stream. Oh my goodness, happy early birthday, just in case I can't stream for any reason. Oh, this is cat hair on it. I hate that for me. Happy early birthday, angels! But hopefully I see you tomorrow. Hopefully I should be able to go live. Okay, I just saved, right? I did. Okay, Cleo, I need to get access to my stream deck, and it's behind your little booty. Okay, there we go. Chatting. Oopsies, oopsies. Settings, no. Help, how do I get out of the game? Main menu. Yes. And then exit. Okay, sick. Happy birth! Yes, happy early birthday, bestie. Let's see who we want to raid. And we've got 10 whole minutes before ads, so we're like so good. We're so fine. Okay, Cleo, you're so in the way. My bestie in Christ. I love you so dearly, but oh my god, right now you are just in the way. Okay. I have one friend who's playing Date Everything. My eye is so itchy. No, okay, you actually have to stop, Cleo. Oh my god. Patches is not in the room right now, Birch. I'm so sorry. I did have to move Patches because I thought Cleo was gonna knock her down. I wish she was in here for you, though. I had her, obviously, like, I had her in the background before. Then I moved her, like, onto my desk. But I was nervous because Cleo jumps on things. I was nervous that she was gonna knock and then I'd end up with, cat ashes on the floor. So that would not have been fun nor fresh. Okay, chat question. I know. Cafe, would we prefer to stick with Date Everything or go to Palia? Those are the options. Let me know. Does anybody have an opinion? And if nobody has an opinion, I will make an executive decision soon. Locke wants to stick with Date Everything. Okay, bet. We are going to go and say hi. Oh, they're just getting started too. I can't lie. Don't know how I know this person. Don't know how I'm following them, why I'm following them. But I am. So we're gonna go say hi to Joe, who is just getting started. Let's bang some furniture together on this Thirsty Thursday. Amazing stream title. Okay. Before that though, prediction, will my buttons work? You have 1 minute for anybody who does not know. I have a stream deck, it does not always work. So here you can bet channel points, yes or no, will my buttons work? When I push the button, will a message pop up in chat? You've got 1 minute to place your bets, and then we will see if my buttons work. Too late, Locke. Too late. You made the decision. Cleo is so cute. Little baby. 15, 14, 13, 12. Although by the time you hear me say the numbers, it's probably a few seconds past, so it doesn't matter if I count down. Okay, time is up. So let's see. Sorry, Cleo. Sorry, you're in the way, bestie. Will my buttons work? No. I'm pushing the button and it's not working. Rip. Choose outcome. No. Sorry, everybody. Sorry if you voted. Okay, Cleo, my bestie in Christ, I love you so much, but you are in my space right now. Like, do you realize that? I don't think you do. You think it's yours. Okay. Discord, socials, and a raid message. If you would like to copy and paste the raid message and come along on the raid, I would really appreciate it. It is her stream. It helps me support my friends. You also get extra channel points, so it's a win-win for everybody involved. I'm gonna get the raid started, but I will most likely see y'all tomorrow. I don't know what time. I don't know what time, but that's okay. If I'm live, it'll be sometime. Okay. Raid is started. Have a good evening, everybody. Thank you for hanging out and playing Date Everything for me. Not for me, with me. And yeah, let's go spread the love over to Joe. And with that, I'm gonna head out. So Cleo, I hope y'all have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Okay, bye.